hands. God's been good through all these years. Whoa, enough for me. Thank God for every breath I breathe. Whoa, can't you see? The simple life is all I need. My family, friends, and a loyal dog walking beside me through it all. Thank God above for all he's done. I already feel like I won. I already feel like I won. I already feel like I won. Thank you, so I'm getting fucking high. I don't know, so it is.
It's Thursday afternoon here at the 2026 Wicked Weekend here in Gainesville, Georgia. Danny and I are walking around talking to some of the racers. We got Vendors Row right here. Let's go take a walk down Vendors Row and see who's pitting here and who's doing what. All right, so we got the J Concepts crew here. We got Beach RC right here. To our right, we got N2RC. And then, of course, we have Rhino. How you doing, buddy? Rhino's got the biggest of the trailers, so his trailer is pretty long. He's got a lot of stuff in there. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? We got Exalt over here. Oh, Exalt's got a nice display. They had a nice display last year. Look at all this cool stuff. That's actually really nice. Then we got Speed Demon. Speed Demon comes to all the Florida races. We got Tebow over here with JTP. How are you? Are you working today? So if I wanted to buy all of this stuff, could I buy it from you?
Sure.
How much would you charge me?
A lot.
Sure, more than I have. Are you racing this weekend?
Yes.
What are you racing?
E-buggy?
Oh, you've been racing quite a lot lately, haven't you? And how are you liking it?
I like it.
Yeah. Now, are you ready to step up to Nitro?
I want to.
What happened?
I want to bump up to Nitro.
Yeah, because it's the glory, right? And you gotta race Nitro like it's good.
It's a lot.
It's awesome.
Huh?
It's awesome.
I thought you said it's awful.
No, we got Dialed RC. He's got his tires on show. Zach Milner, what's up? Then we got MSN Nation over here, Danny. This is the Sparko pits. So what tires have you been choosing to go on?
Yeah, I mean, Reflex has been kind of the safe bet, but it seems like the relapse has been faster. That's what I've been running for the past few runs, and I've had my best run.
I don't know if Patrick, oh, this is an Adam Drake 2. This has got, oh wow. Hold on for a second. I'm geeking out, Danny. Okay, that's plastic. But this is an Adam Drake 2. It's got the quick release hubs. I have 2 of these. But it's got aluminum hub. I don't have aluminum hubs. Check out the RC Launch Podcast, EKJ 24,000 on YouTube. Give him a sub. Southern YouTuber. Cade.
Southern is stretching it, but we'll take it.
He's from New York originally.
How you doing, Westy?
How you doing, Roach? It's been a while.
It has been a while. So the drive here was brutal. There's like hella traffic in Atlanta, but we're here now.
Well, we had an eventful drive up here as well. We didn't get the traffic, but we had flat tires. Are you starting to have an allergic reaction yet to all the nitro?
Not yet. It's an open building. I should be fine. But AMS and stuff like that, that's a huge no-no.
No, because it started happening at Peach State too. So
It did happen at Peach State for like at the very, very end. But if I go to any indoor race, I need a respirator.
Roach has a legitimate reason not to run nitro. He's actually allergic to it. But anyway, Roach, always good to see you. What you running? Just e-buggy this weekend?
E-buggy and e-truggy with the Mayako prototype e-truggy.
Oh, the Mayako prototype e-truggy. All right.
With the X-ray arms.
Well, there are no Mayako arms.
Not yet, no.
But always good to see you. If you guys haven't hit his channel, Roach RC, He's got some great content on there. Go check it out. Always good to see you. Good luck, Roach, and I hope you don't gotta have an allergic reaction to the nitro.
We'll see.
All right, let's go talk to some people as they wait in line to get up there and do some racing. Let's start with Mr. Raber. How are you liking the track?
I love it, man. It's earlier this morning. It was a little smoother and turned a lot better lap times. But now that it's got blown out, it's become a lot more tricky.
How's your practice day going so far?
Pretty good. I haven't probably hit a track in about 12 years, so it's going better than I thought.
Intermediate stacked as usual.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to hold these kids off. Kind of got my tail whipped there at PMB this year, so went back and put in the work, and we'll see how we stack up to these kids at this event. So.
Let's go talk to Ryan Lutz. How's everything going? And we're about to be cooled down with some blessings from above.
Yeah, I got some storms coming in, looks like.
And Nitro Buggy, kind of similar track conditions to last year, maybe a little earlier than we saw it last year. So what are your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely getting rougher in a couple sections more than last year, so it'll be interesting to see how much they try to fix it tonight or overnight. But I think we're going to be good. We've been getting a lot of time on the cars and being really comfortable, so I'm excited for the weekend.
Raw speed tire of choice so far.
I've been on either super soft long wear or pink, Triad front, Mach 1 rear.
Oh, you always like mix matching, even from the AKA days. So you're mix matching here with Raw Speed. That's awesome. Shout out to all the Raw Speed guys, and good luck to you both, Team Kyosho this weekend.
Thank you, Keen. Appreciate it.
All right, I am here with the 2025 Pro Nitro Buggy winner, Mr. Mason the Iceman Fuller. How's your wicked weekend going so far?
It always seems to start off pretty bad. I don't know. The track's getting really rough right away, so kind of got to miss the holes and the other traffic out there. So it's going okay, though.
Yeah, I was noticing like in this big horseshoe type turn, like the entrance has grip, then you come into where before the triple, it's really bumpy and dusty and it's causing a lot of havoc there.
Yeah, some spots are super rough and then some spots are super clean, super smooth. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of how this place always is.
All right, let's go talk to Camden Lime there, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Brand new Spanky.
Ultimate MXR V3. Awesome.
It's been some time since I've seen you, PMB. What you been up to in your somewhat downtime here in RC?
Yeah, just playing a little bit of golf. Mayfield and Hecker, we went to Havasu last weekend and got to go do some boating, so that was fun. But just kind of, yeah, taking time, relaxing, getting the mind right, and having, it was a nice month off. That was good.
What are the choice for the promotion tires this weekend?
So far, I've just been running the T2 Raptors. They seem to be awesome. I got a set of Phantoms glued up just to go try them, but the track's quite dusty compared to normal here, so it's always dusty, but it's extra dusty this year, so I don't know if they're going to be good or not, but glue them up, try them, see what happens. Just practice.
He's been asking for the interview. Well, here's the interview. It's no more Mr. 5 laps. In fact, I don't need 5 laps to beat you now.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about?
No.
You always talking trash. You don't run that car. You leave that truck right where's it at. It looks pretty. Not going nowhere. You don't run that. Danny, see?
Hey, ask Danny where his truck is and what happened to it.
But he run his.
Yeah, well, he ran it right into a car tire because he had a...
But he's running it.
I raced mine, too. I raced...
One time?
No, I've raced... No, that's...
It looks clean because it ain't doing nothing.
No.
Okay? You ain't got no dirt. You ain't got nothing on it, okay?
No, I don't need 5 laps anymore.
Have you ran to that?
Hey, how many raffle tickets have you bought? Last time, he got in trouble. He had...
Okay.
Yeah, he was...
No.
He was making it rain with raffle tickets.
Don't we talk about business like that? That's my business, okay? Get me in trouble, okay?
Hey.
I ain't bought nothing yet.
Oh, it's still early. It's just day one.
Tomorrow.
Well, they should have this out by tomorrow so your wife can see.
I mean, she gonna see it regardless when I bring this stuff home.
You want it racing? Oh, no, but she won't believe that one.
Hold on, what you ain't gonna do, come on, I ain't win no race, okay?
I was gonna just drop the mic just now and walk.
No, nothing like that.
What did I say? Even when I lose, I win.
No, in your brain, yes, but in reality, you're still a loser.
Oh my goodness, we could do this all day long.
We sure can.
Good to see you out here racing. I'm sweating. I need some cold water.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to Dakota Fan. He's waiting in line. You've been running a Nitro Buggy all day. Has that been your preferred car that you want to try?
Yeah, for sure. You got Jiggy there helping out. So yeah, trying stuff with a Nitro Buggy, and then we'll apply that to the e-buggy as well. I ran a little bit e-buggy this morning just when the track was wet, and trying tires and setup stuff, and yeah, just getting laps in.
This is kind of the first big race where most of you guys have been racing together for quite some time. I think PMB and then of course the World's warm-up, it's kind of weird. We had no big 8-scale race in a couple months. So it's kind of like knock the rust off and get back out here racing and get ready for the nationals, and then of course the world's coming up.
Yeah, we had a really almost like a couple months off from 8-scale racing. Like you said, World Warm-Up was the last big one. And yeah, now we're back in the swing of things, and we'll be running a lot of 8-scale until after Worlds.
So how are the Matrix tires holding up?
Yeah, I started off with Neutrons and Ultra Soft, and then switched to the Nebula, which is kind of like the standard medium pin and Ultra Soft. That's been kind of the go-to standard tire. And then I'm going to try here, I think, not this session, but next session, I'm going to try Super Soft, go a little bit harder just because the track's starting to groove up.
Hold on, I got to talk to Blake Baker. So Wilson and I were sitting on the bleachers watching you, and tell us about this excursion through pit lane.
Well, you see, Keenan, I don't have the ability to let off the gas in any situation. So when a truck comes into the side of me and I see that I'm going to have the most epic launch through the pit lane, I'm going to take my chance and pin it.
Oh, let's go talk to Chemo. Here's her from Bermuda. Her with Chemo, look at him. Now he's going to be shy. What's happening, Chemo? How's your first Wicked weekend going?
Yeah, it's going pretty nice. Just having some fun, seeing some friends.
So this is what, your second Racetime race you've been to?
Racetime, yeah, second one. Yeah, it's been nice coming up here.
What do you think of the track?
Track is really nice. It's already start getting rough in some section, but it's pretty funny layout, nice flow. We will see.
Hey, Danny, look at that. He's got highlights and all. Let's go talk to Aiden Horn.
Make sure you get the.
Make sure you get the hair.
What do we got?
Don't go nowhere. True is trying to sneak off. Like, I'm not getting interviewed. How you doing, True? Hold on.
Not bad. You?
Good to see you back out here. You took a little break. Hitting again.
Yeah, just hitting. Yeah.
So, you got any game? What's the game plan for this weekend? Can you let us know?
Hopefully go fast.
What time are we pitting here? What is it, a 30-minute race?
We don't even know yet.
Don't know? Well, yes.
Run time, I checked it once or twice. It's decent, but I don't know. We'll see.
So, are we thinking 10 and just doing two pit stops?
Maybe 12.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
I mean, you just need 10.
No idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll end up doing.
I'll go talk to this boy band guy right here. Hey, dude, I saw you and Spencer walking this morning with your hats off, and you guys look like twins almost.
That Spencer?
Yes.
Twins?
You guys have the like 1990s boys hair band thing going on right now.
I don't think that our hairstyles are like anything alike at all.
By the way the sun was reflecting off his hair, it looked the same.
Dude, this guy goes to Great Clips. He spends like $5 on a haircut. Don't tell me my hair looks like his. This is beautiful right here.
Was this your mom's idea to put these highlights in your hair?
Yeah, I would say, but then I was like, I'm down, you know. She wanted to add it to the menu. She owns a salon, Backstage Hair Designs, Clarkson, Michigan. Hit it up if you need some highlights. Or if you just want to look sexy like me, hit that up. But yeah, don't compare this Great Clips cut to anything like this flow right now. Are you serious?
I mean, you look like the 80s right now. Like, right now you look like George Michael's secret love child, if he had one.
You know what, man?
You probably don't even know who that is.
All these people that I grew up around tell me the 80s were just the best time to be alive. So what can I say? I bring the best of the best to the table. No matter if it's the 80s, the 2026 era. You know I'm showing up styling the best of all time. That's what I am, let's be honest.
Well, you're racing this weekend, not in the booth. And I haven't seen you race 8-scale for quite some time, so how does it feel to be back?
I've been slowly getting back into it. I've been actually practicing the 8-scale stuff quite a bit at my home tracks, but I haven't actually done like a professional race since the Thornhill Nationals a little over a year ago, I think, around a year ago. So we'll see if I've been sucking or not. I've been feeling pretty good back home, so I'm excited to get out on the track at 8 p.m. in my B practice. So I'm pumped up for that. I've just been sitting around mounting up my fresh hot race skins all day. Cars are looking fresh. The AE Steeds, all new on the market. Add to cart, all three of them. We got an E-Truggy too. Make sure you get that. It's got Brandon Rose's paint job on it. Pretty good stuff. So just basically buy it all. And you know what? Depending on how this weekend goes, you might even be able to buy mine by the time I leave.
I mean, his cars do look brand new.
Yeah, I mean, they pretty much are. Just this thing has 3 battery packs on it. This thing has 5 fuel tanks through it. And this thing's actually been driven about 3 days. I got some time on the Nitro Bug. That is the glory. So, yeah, I mean, not in the booth this weekend. I might actually stop by if I get, like, bored enough and, you know, things are just so dialed. I'm like, you know, I got nothing better to do than just say what's up to my chat. But honestly, for anyone that watched the PNB stream, I am now the orange truck. So we will see how that holds up out there, but we're going to try to carry the torch.
Alrighty. Well, good luck to you in your quest to become the new orange truck.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a fresh box tune on the RM Samurai, and we'll see you out there.
Good luck to you, and thanks for coming to race with us. What's up, Spencer? Last time I saw you, it was much hotter, and we was racing 10 scale.
Yeah, we were in Florida. It was brutal over there.
It was hot.
I'll definitely take this weather over Florida all day long.
When was the last time you did some 8 scale?
The world's warm-up.
All right. So, have you been out there yet? No, you haven't. I haven't seen you out there.
I got a pink wristband.
Right. I didn't know that they had wristbands. See, you guys are much more hip than me. Oh, look. Doug's giving me the evil eye over there.
Everyone else is blowing their load a little early, so we're gonna save it for later. And no, I think the track's kind of coming in quite different than I've ever seen it here. I haven't been here in a couple of years, so watching some of the video from last year, it was really blown out. So it seems to be doing the exact same thing. I'm not sure if Lance or the crew do any sort of track maintenance throughout the event, but overall I think it's gonna look like it's gonna be pretty nasty the entire weekend. But that's what makes it racing. It's the off-road 8 scale, so we'll kind of see how it plays out.
But it's good to see you out here racing with us, and good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks. No, I'm excited to get all the new cars out. All our team associated RC8 P4.2 buggies and the RC8 T4 .2 truck. So I'm really looking forward to getting them out there.
Let's go talk to Maddie Long. No, I was coming to talk to you. What's up?
Not much.
What are you doing?
About to put holes in my tires.
Oh, so you don't glue them?
No.
That's Russ's job?
Yeah, I tried at home. It didn't go very well.
Well, are you pretty good at punching holes in them?
Sometimes.
Oh, interesting fact. She won AMS Nitro Buggy last year. She won SIC Intermediate Nitro Buggy and PNB Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And she wants to wrap it all up by winning the Wicked Weekend Nitro Buggy and make it 4 in a row. How's that quest going?
I'm not doing so well right now, so hopefully I'll do better later.
But the track is almost exactly how it was last year during the finals.
Yes, it is.
How did you make out last year?
I did really well in the beginning, but we had some troubles in the pit, so I think I finished in the back.
Okay, but I think you'll be all right. Do you feel any extra pressure in trying to go and win all 4 race time events in a row?
Not really. I'm just going to go out there, try to have fun as I usually do.
Are you still putting in an hour at your track every day?
Yes, I am.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
It's Thursday afternoon here at the 2026 Wicked Weekend here in Gainesville, Georgia. Danny and I are walking around talking to some of the racers. We got Vendors Row right here. Let's go take a walk down Vendors Row and see who's pitting here and who's doing what. All right, so we got the J Concepts crew here. We got Beach RC right here. To our right, we got N2RC. And then, of course, we have Rhino. How you doing, buddy? Rhino's got the biggest of the trailers, so his trailer is pretty long. He's got a lot of stuff in there. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? We got Exalt over here. Oh, Exalt's got a nice display. They had a nice display last year. Look at all this cool stuff. That's actually really nice. Then we got Speed Demon. Speed Demon comes to all the Florida races. We got Tebow over here with JTP. How are you? Are you working today? So if I wanted to buy all of this stuff, could I buy it from you?
Sure.
How much would you charge me?
A lot.
Sure, more than I have. Are you racing this weekend?
Yes.
What are you racing?
E-buggy.
Oh, you've been racing quite a lot lately, haven't you? And how are you liking it?
I like it.
Yeah? Now are you ready to step up to Nitro?
I want to.
What happened?
I want to bump up to Nitro.
Yeah, because it's the glory, right? And you gotta race Nitro like it's good.
It's a lot.
It's awesome.
Huh?
It's awesome.
I thought you said it's awful.
No. We got Dialed RC. He's got his tires on show. Zach Milner, what's up? Then we got MSN Nation over here, Danny. This is the Sparko pits. So what tires have you been choosing to go on?
Yeah, I mean, Reflex has been kind of the safe bet, but it seems like the relapse has been faster. That's what I've been running for the past few runs, and I've had my best run.
I don't know if Patrick, this is an Adam Drake 2. This has got, oh wow. Hold on for a second. I'm geeking out, Danny. Okay, that's plastic. But this is an Adam Drake 2. It's got the quick release hubs. I have 2 of these. But it's got aluminum hub. I don't have aluminum hubs. Now check out the RC Launch Podcast, EKJ 24000 on YouTube. Give him a sub. Southern YouTuber. Cade.
Southern is stretching it, but we'll take it.
He's from New York originally.
How you doing, Westy?
How you doing, Roach? It's been a while.
It has been a while. So the drive here was brutal. There's like hella traffic in Atlanta, but we're here now.
Well, we had an eventful drive up here as well. We didn't get the traffic, but we have flat tires. Are you starting to have an allergic reaction yet to all the nitro?
Not yet. It's an open building. I should be fine. But AMS and stuff like that, that's a huge no-no.
No, because it started happening at Peach State too. So
it did happen at Peach State for like at the very, very end. But if I go to any indoor race, I need a respirator.
Roach has a legitimate reason not to run nitro. He's actually allergic to it. But anyway, Roach, always good to see you. What you running? Just e-buggy this weekend?
E-buggy and e-truggy with the Mayako prototype e-truggy.
Oh, the Mayako prototype e-truggy. All right.
With the X-ray arms.
Well, there are no Mayako arms.
Not yet, no.
But always good to see you. If you guys haven't hit his channel, Roach RC, he's got some great content on there. Go check it out. Always good to see you. Good luck, Roach, and I hope you don't gotta have an allergic reaction to the nitro.
We'll see.
All right, let's go talk to some people as they wait in line to get up there and do some racing. Let's start with Mr. Raber. How are you liking the track?
I love it, man. It's earlier this morning. It was a little smoother and turned a lot better lap times. But now that it's got blown out, it's become a lot more tricky.
How's your practice day going so far?
Pretty good. I haven't probably hit a track in about 12 years, so it's going better than I thought.
Intermediate stacked as usual.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to hold these kids off. Kind of got my tail whipped there at PMB this year, so went back and put in the work, and we'll see how we stack up to these kids at this event. So
let's go talk to Ryan Lutz. How's everything going? And we're about to be cooled down with some blessings from above.
Yeah, I got some storms coming in, looks like.
And nitro buggy. Kind of similar track conditions to last year, maybe a little earlier than we saw it last year. So what are your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely getting rougher in a couple sections more than last year. So it'll be interesting to see how much they try to fix it tonight or overnight. But I think we're going to be good. We've been getting a lot of time on the cars and being really comfortable. So I'm excited for the weekend.
Cross speed tire of choice so far?
I've been on either super soft long wear or pink, triad front, Mach 1 rear.
You always like mix matching, even from the AKA days. So you're mix matching here with Raw Speed. That's awesome. Shout out to all the Raw Speed guys, and good luck to you, both Team Kyosho this weekend.
Thank you, Keen. Appreciate it.
All right, I am here with the 2025 Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy winner, Mr. Mason the Iceman Fuller. How's your wicked weekend going so far?
It always seems to start off pretty bad. I don't know. The track's getting really rough right away, so kind of got to miss the holes and the other traffic out there. So it's going okay, though.
Yeah, I was noticing like in this big horseshoe type turn, like the entrance has grip, then you come into where before the triple, it's really bumpy and dusty and it's causing a lot of havoc there.
Yeah, some spots are super rough and then some spots are super clean, super smooth. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of how this place always is.
All right, let's go talk to Camden Lime there, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Brand new spanky.
Ultimate MXR V3. Awesome.
It's been some time since I've seen you, PMB. What you been up to in your somewhat downtime here in RC?
Yeah, just playing a little bit of golf. Mayfield and Hecker, we went to Havasu last weekend, got to go do some boating, so that was fun. But just kind of, yeah, taking time, relaxing, getting the mind right, and having, it was a nice month off. That was good.
What are the choice for the promotion tires this weekend?
So far, I've just been running the T2 Raptors. They seem to be awesome. I got here, so it's always dusty, but it's extra dusty this year, so I don't know if they're going to be good or not, but glue them up, try them, see what happens. Just practice.
He's been asking for the interview. Well, here's the interview. It's no more Mr. 5 laps. In fact, I don't need 5 laps to beat you now.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about?
No.
You always talking trash. You don't run that car. You leave that truck right where's it at. It looks pretty. Not going nowhere. You don't run that. Danny, see?
Hey, ask Danny where his truck is and what happened to it.
But he run his.
Yeah, well, he ran it right into a car tire because he had a...
But he's running it.
I raced mine, too. I raced...
One time?
No, I've raced... No, that's it.
It looks clean because it ain't doing nothing.
No.
Okay? You got no dirt. You got nothing on it, okay?
No, I don't need 5 laps anymore.
Have you ran to that?
Hey, how many raffle tickets have you bought? Last time, he got in trouble. He had... Okay. Yeah, he was...
No.
He was making it rain with raffle tickets.
Race, okay?
I was going to just drop the mic just now and walk.
No, nothing like that.
What did I say? Even when I lose, I win.
No, in your brain, yes, but in reality, you're still a loser.
Oh my goodness, we could do this all day long.
We sure can.
Good to see you out here racing. I'm sweating. I need some cold water.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to the big 8-scale race in a couple months. So it's kind of like knock the rust off and get back out here racing and get ready for the Nationals. And then, of course, the World's coming up.
Yeah, we had really almost like a couple months off from 8-scale racing. Like you said, World's Warm-Up was the last big one. And yeah, now we're back in the swing of things, and we'll be running a lot of 8-scale until after Worlds.
So how are the Matrix tires holding up?
Yeah, I started off with Neutrons and Ultra Soft, and then switched to the Nebula, which is kind of like the standard medium pin and Ultra Soft. That's been kind of the go-to standard tire. And then I'm going to try here, I think, not this session, but next session, I'm going to try Super Soft, go a little bit harder just because the track's starting to groove up.
Hold on, I got to talk to Blake Baker. So Wilson and I were sitting on the bleachers watching you. And tell us about this excursion through pit lane.
Well, you see, Keenan, I don't have the ability to let off the gas in any situation. So when a truck comes into the side of me and I see that I'm going to have the most epic launch through the pit lane, I'm going to take my chance and pin it.
Oh, let's go talk to Kimo. Here's her from Bermuda. Her with Kimo, look at him. Now he's going to be shy. What's happening, Kimo? How's your first wicked weekend going?
Yeah, it's going pretty nice. Just having some fun, seeing some friends.
So this is what, your second Racetime race you've been to?
Racetime, yeah, second one. Yeah, it's been nice coming up here.
What do you think of the track?
Track is really nice. It's already start getting rough in some section, but it's pretty funny layout, nice flow. We will see.
Hey, Danny, look at that. He's got highlights and all. Let's go talk to Aiden Horn.
Make sure you get the...
Make sure you get the hair.
What do we got?
Don't go nowhere. True is trying to sneak off. Like, I'm not getting interviewed. How you doing, True? Hold on.
Not bad, you?
Good to see you back out here. You took a little break. Hitting again.
Yeah, just hitting.
Yeah. So, you got any game? What's the game plan for this weekend? Can you let us know?
Hopefully go fast.
What time are we pitting here? What is it, a 30-minute race?
We don't even know yet.
Don't know? Well, yes.
Runtime, I checked it once or twice. It's decent, but I don't know. We'll see.
So, are we thinking 10 and just do two pit stops?
Maybe 12.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
I mean, you just need 10.
No idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll end up doing.
Let's go talk to this boy band guy right here. Hey, dude, I saw you and Spencer walking this morning with your hats off, and you guys look like twins almost.
That's Spencer?
Yes.
Twins?
You guys have the like 1990s boys hair band thing going on right now.
I don't think that our hairstyles are like anything alike at all.
By the way the sun was reflecting off his hair, it looked the same.
Dude, this guy goes to Great Clips. He spends like $5 on a haircut. Don't tell me my hair looks like his. This is beautiful right here.
Was this your mom's idea to put these highlights in your hair?
Yeah, I would say, but then I was like, I'm down, you know. She wanted to add it to the menu. She owns a salon, Backstage Hair Designs, Clarkson, Michigan. Hit it up if you need some highlights. Or if you just want to look sexy like me, hit that up. But yeah, don't compare this Great Clips cut to anything like this flow right now. Are you serious?
I mean, you look like the 80s right now. Like, right now you look like George Michael's secret love child, if he had one.
You know what, man?
You probably don't even know who that is.
All these people that I grew up around tell me the 80s were just the best time to be alive. So what can I say? I bring the best of the best to the table. No matter if it's the 80s, the 2026 era, you know I'm showing up styling the best of all time. That's what I am, let's be honest.
Well, you're racing this weekend, not in the booth. And I haven't seen you race 8 scale for quite some time, so how does it feel to be back?
I've been slowly getting back into it. I've been actually practicing the 8 scale stuff quite a bit at my home tracks, but I haven't actually done like a professional race since the Thornhill Nationals a little over a year ago, I think, around a year ago. So we'll see if I've been sucking or not. I've been feeling pretty good back home, so I'm excited to get out on the track at 8 p.m. in my B practice. So I'm pumped up for that. I've just been sitting around mounting up my fresh hot race skins all day. Cars are looking fresh. The AE Steeds, all new on the market. Add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. All 3 of them. We got an E-Truggy too. Make sure you get that. It's got Brandon Rose's paint job on it. Pretty good stuff. So just basically buy it all. And you know what? Depending on how this weekend goes, you might even be able to buy mine by the time I leave.
I mean, his cars do look brand new.
Yeah, I mean, they pretty much are. Just this thing has 3 battery packs on it. This thing has 5 fuel tanks through it. And this thing's actually been driven about 3 days. I got some time on the nitro bug. That is the glory. So yeah, I mean, not in the booth this weekend. I might actually stop by if I get like bored enough and things are just so dialed. I'm like, I got nothing better to do than just say what's up to my chat. But honestly, for anyone that watched the PNB stream, I am now the orange truck. So we will see how that holds up out there, but we're going to try to carry the torch.
Alrighty. Well, good luck to you in your quest to become the new orange truck.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a fresh box tune on the RM Samurai, and we'll see you out there.
Good luck to you, and thanks for coming to race with us. What's up, Spencer? Last time I saw you, it was much hotter, and we was racing 10 scale.
Yeah, we were in Florida. It was brutal over there.
It was hot.
I'll definitely take this weather over Florida all day long.
When was the last time you did some 8 scale?
The world's warm-up.
All right. So, have you been out there yet? No, you haven't. I haven't seen you out there.
I got a pink wristband.
Right. I didn't know that they had wristbands. You guys are much more hip than me. Oh, look. Doug's giving me the evil eye over there.
Everyone else is blowing their load a little early, so we're gonna save it for later. And no, I think the track's kind of coming in quite different than I've ever seen it here. I haven't been here in a couple of years, so watching some of the video from last year, it was really blown out. So it seems to be doing the exact same thing. I'm not sure if Lance or the crew do any sort of track maintenance throughout the event, but overall I think it's going to look like it's going to be pretty nasty the entire weekend. But that's what makes it racing. It's the off-road 8 scale, so we'll kind of see how it plays out.
But it's good to see you out here racing with us, and good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks. No, I'm excited to get all the new cars out. All our team associated RC8 P4.2 buggies and the RC8 T4 .2 truck. So I'm really looking forward to getting them out there.
Let's go talk to Maddie Long. No, I was coming to talk to you. What's up?
Not much.
What are you doing?
About to put holes in my tires.
Oh, so you don't glue them?
No.
That's Russ's job?
Yeah, I tried at home. It didn't go very well.
Are you pretty good at punching holes in them?
Sometimes.
Oh, interesting fact. She won AMS Nitro Buggy last year. She won SIC Intermediate Nitro Buggy and PMB Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And she wants to wrap it all up by winning the Wicked Weekend Nitro Buggy and make it 4 in a row. How's that quest going?
I'm not doing so well right now, so hopefully I'll do better later.
But the track is almost exactly how it was last year during the finals.
Yes, it is.
How did you make out last year?
I did really well in the beginning, but we had some troubles in the pit, so I think I finished in the back.
Okay, well, I think you'll be all right. Do you feel any extra pressure? You're trying to go and win all 4 Racetime events in a row?
Not really. I'm just going to go out there, try to have fun as I usually do.
Are you still putting in an hour at your track every day?
Yes, I am.
Bentley Raper.
Alrighty, race number 1, Let's make our way to the stand, please. Race 1 to the stand. Race number 14. You're going to be my turn marshals. Let's come on out and get in your positions, please. That's going to be Sportsman E Buggy F Main. I need James Keaton, Anthony Root, Evan Steichleather, William Helmtag, Joshua Mural, Buddy Spears, Keith Hill, Zach Meadows, Juanita Vitro, Ruben Johnson, Chad Howard, Landon Collins, AJ Peeling, Caden Willenhammer, Anthony Allen, and Peter Durkart. Out to Marshall. Yep. 14 marshals right now. Race 14 to the track to Marshall, please. What's that? Okay. Race 14 to Marshall. Race 14 to Marshall, please. I've got several empty buckets here in the center of the track. Several empty buckets. Race 14, James Keaton, Anthony Root, Evan Steichleather, William Helmtag, Joshua Mural, Buddy Spears, Keith Hill, Zach Meadows, Juanita Vitro, Ruben Johnson, Chat Howard, Landon Collins, AJ Peeling, Caden Wildenhammer, Anthony Allen, and Peter Deercart. Deercart. I think I was about one empty bucket here. One empty bucket.
Empty bucket. Riviera Wells.
I've got an empty bucket on that far left side, guys. Far left side. Far left side. Empty bucket, far left side. James Keaton, Anthony Root, Evan Steichleather, William Helmtag, Joshua Mural, Buddy Spears, Keith Hill, Zach Meadows, Juanita Vitro, Ruben Johnson, Chad Howard, Landon Collins, AJ Peeling, Caden Wildenhammer, Anthony Allen, and Peter Deercart. All right. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, and get them all checked in. Race number 1. Let's turn them loose and get them all checked in. 2 of you will transfer up into the K main. This is the J main. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race.
Sean Morrow.
Wait on a check from Rick Stout and Johnny Reading. People not checked in. When you come back around, guys, line them up. It's going to be Rivera on the 1, Lily on the 2, Rick on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Thomas on the 5, Johnny on the 6, and Sean on the 7. Race 2. Let's work our way to staging, please. Race 2, Open E-Truggy C final. Work your way to staging, please. Open E-Truggy. Race 2 to staging. Coming around, guys. Get them all lined up. Rivera 1, Lily 2, Rick 3, Bentley 4, Thomas 5, Johnny 6, Sean 7. All right, looks like we got 4 on the driver's stand, so 2 of you will battle it out and transfer up into the K main. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Rivera Wells going to lead them off here at the start. 1 to watch will be Sean Morrow. Sean Morrow not turning a single lap here in Sportsman E-Buggy, and he's going to do it the hard way. All the way from the J main. 151 entries in Sportsman E-Buggy here this weekend. Sean Morrow leading here on lap number 1. Rivera Wells, Bentley Raper in that number 2, and final transfer spot. Rivera Wells now in the number 3. Lily Bosworth in the 4. Rick Stout not making a start along with Thomas or Johnny. Guys not making a start here.
9 minutes left.
Race number 2. You're coming up next. Race 2. .130 down, 8:30 left to go. Sean Morrow right now leading the way. Bentley holding on to that number 2 spot. Rivera in that number 3, and Lily Bosworth in the number 4 spot. Guys, I want to need some volunteer marshal help after this race now. Need volunteer marshal help. I only have 4 on the stand, so I'm going to need a lot of marshal help for the next race. Sean Morrow right now with that top spot. Finds himself 7 seconds up on the field. Rivera holding on to the number 3. She is currently 16 seconds back of that number 2. Lily Bosworth right now 28 seconds back of that number 3. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Sean Morrow working his way in through the middle section of the track right here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, sorry, wrong car. It's not Sean. Sean's in the back section of the track. Here comes Morrow. Morrow working his way around the off-camber through the S-turn. He threw that big inside sweeper. Oh, man, got a nice hole that's opened up there in that center, and he catches it, rolls it upside down. Morrow now over there on the left-hand side of the track. Far left-hand side, working his way in through the big sweeper on the far left. Now it works that first set of doubles, now the second set, now the third set of doubles as he comes into the back section of the track. Big lead up on the field. 12 seconds up right now. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Sean Morrow right now leading the way, finds himself 12 seconds up on the field. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Sean Morrow
6
right now with
minutes left.
8.8 second lead here up on Bentley Raper. Raper now 21 seconds up on Rivera Wells. Wells now 7.7 seconds up on Lily Bosworth. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Sean Morrow right now with a 9.5 second lead up on Bentley. Bentley now 30 seconds up on Rivera. Rivera now 10 seconds up on Lily. Morrow keeping the gap here on Bentley. Bentley with a very comfortable lead here up on Rivera. You're 4:45 down and 5:15 left to go here in race 1. Race number 2. You need to be in stadium, please. Race 2 in stadium. Again, guys, I'm going to need a lot of help for the next race.
5 minutes left.
All right, it's Sean, Bentley, Rivera, Lily. Right now, your top 4. 4:30 left to go, guys. 4:30 remaining. Sean Morrow still out in front here. Bentley working in that number 2 spot in final transfer position. Again, guys, I'm very short on marshals. I only have 4 up on the stand here. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean, Bentley, Rivera, and Lily, still your running order.
4 minutes left.
We started with 4, and we're still running with 4. Got a few people not making the start on this one. So, again, guys, I want to need volunteer marshal help. Volunteer marshal help after this race. Sean Morrow's with a 21-second lead right now up on the field. 3:45 left to go. Guys, we're going to be looking at about 1 p.m. sound off for the Pro Nitro Truggy. We're going to be looking at about 3:30-ish sound off for Pro Nitro Buggy. And going to be looking at about 5:30-ish for Pro E-Buggy A Finals tomorrow. Those times could vary a little bit depending on if we have any technical issues or if we get ahead of schedule. If we get ahead of schedule, obviously they'll be earlier. But that is going to be the estimated times for tomorrow. Sean Morrow right now leading away. Bentley still working in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Is Sean, Bentley, Lily, and Rivera. 2.5 minutes left to go in this 10-minute J-Main final. Sean now nearly 1 lap lead here up on the field. Here he comes over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Sean jumping in this Sportsman E-Buggy group right here at the very last. Didn't run a single qualifier. Out there cutting laps now. Here he is in the middle section of the track coming through the off-camber. Now working his way through the S-turn. That inside sweeper. Takes his time coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Right-hand side of the track coming in through the 5-pack now for your race leader. On to the front straightaway through the right-hand sweeper coming across the start-finish line. Sean Morrow out in front, 30 seconds up on the field. All right, Sean, Bentley, Lily, Rivera, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sean Morrow right now with a 30-second lead up on Bentley. Bentley now a little over 70 seconds up on Lily. Lily has a 4.9-second lead here up on Rivera Wells. Just over 1 minute left to go, racers.
1 minute
One
left.
minute remaining. Man, I don't know who brought this chocolate cake up here, but God bless you. Woo-wee.
45 seconds left.
Cake is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
Sean Bentley, Lilly, and Rivera. Your running order.
15 seconds left.
12 seconds left to go in the race. These guys probably going to squeeze in one more lap here. Sean with a massive lead up on the field. 5 seconds left to go. So Sean going to get him a victory lap here. Lilly holding on that 3. Rivera in the 4.
Bentley Raper done.
There goes Bentley. He comes across the line. He's going to be done in the number 2 spot.
Riviera Wells
Rivera
done.
Wells going to finish up in the number 4. So Sean Morrow going to take the win. Lilly going to come home into number 3. All right, guys, once again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 4 in that last race. Race number 2, Open E Truggy. C Main coming up next.
Sean Morrow done.
All right, just waiting on Lily Bosworth. Last one to finish. Lily Bosworth, last one to finish. And there she goes.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody
Lily
is
Bosworth
done.
done.
All righty.
The race is
Sean
completed.
Morrow and Bentley bumping up into race number 5. Race 5. All right, race 2. Let's take a stand. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. I only had 4 on the driver's stand. Sean and Bentley, y'all need to get your cars ready. Looks like we got plenty of volunteer marshals. You guys are awesome. I just need a couple of more on that far left side. Looks like I only need 1, actually. And I see a gentleman headed that way. That's like Stephen Pearson. Thank you, Stephen Pearson. All right, we got all our marshal spots already covered. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Sean Morrow and Bentley Raper, get your cars ready, guys. Get your cars ready. All right, race number 2, Open E Truggy. Getting them all checked in. The starting order is going to be Donnie Williams on the 1, James
Donnie
Stewart on the
Williams.
number 2, Cade Williams on the number 3, Greg Smith on the 4, David Smith on the 5, Tay Jordan on the 6, Corey McKelvin on the 7, Dominic Powell on the 8, Carson Ringer on the 9, Jeff Rubin on the 10, and Bentley Schwartz on the 11. One lap, guys. Come around and line them up. 10 minutes to do battle here. Try to race your way up into the B main.
James Stewart. 1 minute to the start of the race. Greg Smith.
Come around, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Corey McKelvin. Tay Jordan. David Smith.
Again, guys, going to run
Dominic
14 mains tonight, guys. 14 mains tonight. 15. Race
Cade
15
Williams.
will sound at 7
45
a.m.
seconds
tomorrow
to the start
morning.
of the race.
7 a.m. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Good luck, everyone. On to what's going on
Carson
here in the back
Ringer.
of the pack. That's not right. You line up on the marker, guys.
30
You don't have
seconds
to
to the
be
start of the race.
on the marker, but in line with the marker. Something's not right here in the back. Here we go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's on the tone. Less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Donnie Williams going to lead him off here at the start. He's trying to race his way up into that B main. Here to come over on the far left-hand side of the track, getting that first double. Now to the second double. Now that third set of doubles. To the fourth set of doubles. Donnie Williams right now leading the way here at that off. Camber in through the S-turn. He goes. Donnie now double right in front of the driver's stand. Works that final single. Now to the 5-pack. He's going to nearly quad single through as he comes through the 5-pack. Now down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books here for Donnie Williams. James Stewart. Now Cade Williams now up to that number 2. James Stewart into 3.
Nine minutes left.
Donnie Williams right now with the top spot, 9.8 seconds up on Cade Williams. Carson Ringer holding on to 3. Corey McKelvin in the number 4. Corey McKelvin trying to close in on Carson. Carson trying to find his way around Cade for that number 2 and final bump spot. You're 130 down, 8:30 left to go. Still a lot of racing to go on the race clock. Donnie Williams running away from the field here. He's 10 seconds up on the field right now. Here comes second, third, and fourth over here on the far right-hand side of the track. There goes Cade Williams down across the start-finish line. He's opened up a little bit of gap here now on Carson Ringer, who's still in that number 3. Corey McKelvin right behind him in the 4. Cade Williams on the far left-hand side of the track coming in through the double. Now working his way towards the off-camber. The Truggy with the black wheels, running in at number 2 and final bump spot. Carson Ringer not too far back, working the number 3. Carson trying to race his way up into the B main. Oh, no, Cade Williams going to roll upside down in the 5-pack. Carson right there with him. So is Corey McKelvin here to come on the right-hand side of the track. Now down the front, straightaway to go across the start-finish line is Corey McKelvin now up to the number 2. Carson still holding on to 3. Cade Williams falls down to the 4. Still a lot of racing left to go. Only a quarter of the way through the race. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. It's Donnie, Corey, Carson, Cade. Right now your top 4. Greg Smith in that number 5 spot. Dominic Powell in the number 6. Davis Smith in the 7. James Stewart in the 8. Tay Jordan in the 9. And Jeff Rubin in the number 10 spot. Race number 3, race 3, Sportsman E. Truggy E. Main. Coming up next. Donnie Williams still leading the way. 14-second lead right now up on Corey McKelvin. McKelvin from 7th on the starting grid. Right now running in the bump spot. Trying to race his way up into the B main. Here's Donnie Williams still out in front. 14 seconds right now up on the field. He's trying to work his way through that lap traffic. That battle really starting to tighten up now between Carson Ringer and Cade Williams. Oh, looks like Cade going to roll his upside down. Carson still working in that number 3. Greg Smith, though, beginning to catch up. Greg Smith now bumps up to that number 4. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. 4 down, 6 remaining. Race 3, you're up next. Race 3. I might need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race as well. I've got 10 on the driver's stand, so I might need a little bit of help here as well. Donnie Williams still out in front with a 15-second lead right now up on the field. Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're on deck. The battle for the 1 and 2 really separated apart. Carson Ringer now 11 seconds back of the bump spot. We used to call him Little Donnie Williams, but there ain't nothing little about him anymore. The boy's 6 foot tall at 12 years old.
Five minutes left.
Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. These 3 are battling it out right now for that number 2 spot. There goes Cade Williams. He bumps up to the number 3. You've got Greg Smith in the 4. Carson Ringer now in the 5. As they work that far left-hand side of the track, good, hard racing here in the C main of Open E Truggy. Cade Williams with the black wheels right in front of the all-blue truck belonging to Greg Smith. That yellow Truggy being ran here by Carson Ringer. Oh, no, Cade going to roll upside down. That's going to give Greg now to number 3, but Carson all over his back door here as they come on the right-hand side of the track. The battle for the 3 spot coming towards the front straightaway. Veteran Greg Smith coming across the start-finish line. It's Donnie, Corey, Greg, Carson, and Cade, your top 5. James Stewart in the 6. Tay Jordan in the 7. David Smith in the 8. Dominic Powell in the 9. 6 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Race number 3, you're on deck. Race 3. But we're going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race, guys. Going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race. We have 10 buckets, but we actually have 12 marshal spots. We have one here by the podium and one coming onto the front straightaway that do not have buckets at it. So we're going to need a little bit of marshal help for the next race. There's 10 buckets out there, but we're going to need a little bit of help as well. There's actually 12 full spots. Looks like Doug Ludwig going to grab one of them. Thank you, Doug. Donnie Williams still leading the way, 18-second lead up on Corey McElvin. McElvin now with a 16-second lead up on Carson Ringer.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Oh, looks like Carson may be out of the race. I see a long lap. Oh, I see him off the driver's stand. So Carson out. That's going to give Cade Williams the 4 and James Stewart the 5. Donnie Williams still with a very big lead. 20 seconds up on the field here with 2:30 still to go. Mains are underway. We will finish race 14 tonight. Race 15 will sound at 7 a.m. in the morning. So you guys going to get an extra hour of sleep before we get started. All right, guys, you're 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Donnie, Corey, Greg, Cade, and James.
2 minutes left.
Donnie Williams right now still with that top spot. Corey McElvin in at number 2. I have no battles to call right now. Is everybody starting to spread apart here? .90 seconds left to go. Donnie Williams right now with a 27-second lead here up on Corey McElvin.
One minute left.
It's Donnie, Corey, Greg, and Cade. Now Cade closing the gap here on Greg Smith as they work the left-hand side of the track. Cade Williams trying to find the number 3. Working the back doubles now. Here they come into the interior section of the track. The all-blue truck with the yellow wheels trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. Cade Williams all over his back bumper here as they come in through the S section. 35 seconds left to go. These two are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Cade putting the pressure here on Greg. Greg trying to protect the inside. Look at Cade Williams going around the outside to make the pass. And Greg Smith going to battle right back in. Oh, easy now, guys, easy. Greg Smith's going to battle right back in that number 3. Final lap here for them to do battle. 20 seconds left to go as they work the left-hand side of the track.
15
Greg,
seconds
oh,
left.
no, Cade. Oh, no, sorry, wrong car. Sorry. I see one going for a little bit of trouble there, but that was a lapper. Sorry about that. Oh, no, Greg Smith, hard into the pipe, rolls it upside down. Carlos Rivas right there to get him on back on all 4 wheels. Cade Williams now bumps up into that number 3. Our leading duo have checked out on the field. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Here comes Cade Williams. He's going to finish up in that number 3 spot as he goes across the line. Greg Smith's going to come on in that number 4. Donnie Williams with a great run. Going to take the win here as he comes through the 5-pack for the final time here in the C-Main. Corey McElvin going to come on in that number 2. Man, Donnie almost put a lap on the entire field. Wait on James, Tay, and Dominic to finish up. I got 3 more still moving. Now 2 still moving. 2 more to go.
James Stewart done.
And
all drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Again, guys, I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Kind of light on entries here for our racers for marshal spots. There is a marshal spot by the podium. There's no bucket there, and then there's one coming on the front straight. It was like Doug got that one. All right, race number 3, taking a stand. Race 3, taking a stand.
Alrighty, everybody. Danny, what number are we going to? 14, ladies and gentlemen, race number 3. We are going through to 14. $14 is what we're stopping at today. Everyone. All right, so we got Tony Chandler, Addison Keaton, David Everett, Jace Cranford, Paul Kennedy, Hayden Johnson, Colby Hunt, Lily Bosworth, Jojo Wells, Emmett Harris, Tony Robinson, Savannah Hernandez, Robert Samoji, Jeremiah Story, Trey Anderson, David Ellis, and Casey Wilson. This is your Sportsman E-Truggy E final. And 2 will bump up, and the rest will be done for the day. No problem, Mr. Hobbs? Yes. They did do the draw. We did do the drawings, Jason. Unfortunately, you didn't win. All right. So this is my first start. I haven't seen a start of the race yet, so I was just out and about talking to everybody. Uh-oh, somebody waving somebody off. So not sure who that is. We got 198 people. We want to thank all of you guys for joining in throughout the day. It's been a great day hanging out with you guys. We're going to race number 14, and then after that, I'll be retiring for the night. Oh my goodness. That was, you know the word for that. That was interesting. All right, so let's see who will be the big mover and shaker after that crash up. All right, so I will find out who's in the lead as they come by. And it's going to be Paul Kennedy, David Everett in second. Emmett Harris, Jace Cranford, Hayden Johnson, Tony Chandler, Addison Keaton, Colby Hunt. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's still going on. Oh, my goodness. I heard somebody screaming on the driver's stand. This race is just going to be absolute chaos. Hello, Felino. How are you? Hope you're well, my friend, over there on the West Coast. So I went out on the track a little bit earlier and scuffed my sneakers on the line. It is a lot of grip out there. Obviously, there's no grip right there. I went down by that crater. It's got to be about a foot deep. And, yeah, it's just like the moon right there. It's character, I guess, or... All right, so it's going to be Paul Kennedy, Hayden Johnson, Turnley Chandler now up to third. 7 minutes left to go. Actually, you need to turn on pit stops for this. I don't know if we're doing any nitro racing tonight, actually. Okay, so only one nitro race. And we're looking at Paul Kennedy. He's in that blue and white car out front. Matthew Hobbs says, I'm clearing triple race 8. Well, you know what, Matthew Hobbs, we're going to look for that. Absolutely. If you can do that, you win 1 million unicorn dollars. 6:35 left to go. And it's Paul Kennedy out front by 1.8 seconds. Now Tony Chandler into that second spot. He's got a 3.2 second lead up on Hayden Johnson, but lots of time left to go. Tomorrow we start at 6. All right, so Paul Kennedy still out front. I actually do really like these bodies. I like them. They're sleek looking. I don't mind these at all. I guess this is the predecessor to the Bruggy body, I guess. Wow. Buster is savage. So we are starting tomorrow at 7 a.m. That is confirmed. All right. All right, everybody. So Paul Kennedy still out front. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. He has a massive 4.2 second lead up on the field. All right, now 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes on in this 10-minute Sportsman E-Truggy B-Main. Up next, Intermediate E-Buggy E-Final. 2 will bump up. So we have no start from Colby Hunt, Tony Robbins, David Ellis, or Casey Wilson. All righty. 3 minutes left to go. All right, now David Everett out to the front, followed by Tony Chandler, Hayden Johnson, Trey Anderson, Paul Kennedy now dropping down to 5th after a 47-second lap. Oof. Rough lap for him. Jace Cranford is now in 6th, followed by Addison Keaton, Emma Harris, Lily Bosworth, Robert Samoji, and Savannah Hernandez. Oh, wow. Turney Chandler out front. I was just talking to Turney and his son Josiah and Chauncey Mack there in the horse stalls. And Turney, come on, Turney, get it back on time. Oh, no. Come on, Tom Marshall. Hustle, 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 hustle. And Turney still stays out front. 1:25 left to go. All right, so Turney going to have a very long lap, and now he's down in second. Oh, wow. I think now he's going to lose that second place position. Nope, that's not second. That's not for position. Man, it is slippery out there when you get out in that dust. Trey Anderson, Turney Chandler, Chase Comfort, 42 seconds left to go. Jace is about 8 seconds back. But it's going to be a lot closer than that. I think the next car we see coming into shot will be Jace, and he is quite far away. 30 seconds left to go. All right, we got 4 tickets left in stock for the vintage e-ticket competition. So 4 more tickets, and then we could do that drawing tomorrow. Hey, Danny Paz? Carl Carbonus, thank you, sir. He was in the chat. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. John Pardis, thank you, sir, for the support. It's greatly appreciated. Michael Miller, thank you, sir, for the support as well. And I think it's time for another frosty beverage. Kimbo Swerf. You know what it looks like when I see a name, Kim Bosworth? Kimbo Swerf. That's what I want to say. That's what I thought it was all this time. Then I looked at your name. All right. Turney Chandler, Trey Anderson, Jace Cranford, David Everett, Addison Keaton, Hayden Johnson, Emmett Harris, Paul Kennedy, Lily Bosworth, Savannah Hernandez, Robert Samoje, and JoJo Wells, Jeremiah Story, Colby Hunt, Tony Roberts, David Alice. No starts. Yeah, I met your daughter, and well, I talked to Neb quite a lot online, and then I met your daughter, and I met your son earlier. Very nice people. I told Neb he should dye his hair pink and purple, and she agreed with me. Yeah, she's doing well. Doing good. She's finishing her races. That's all I aim to do when I race. Finish my race. I don't care where I finish, as long as I finish. Hello, Gene. Well, let's finish your race in first tomorrow, Gene. That's right. Gene, the TQ Shrout, is... All right, so Gene has a pretty effective plan, which includes some teamwork and money exchanging hands for some blocking. Sounds like the type of racing I like to talk about. But no, congratulations to Gene Strout Jr. Very dominant out there. Went out on those relapses, said he absolutely loved them. And so I guess he's going out on relapses. And we'll see. We'll see what the track is like tomorrow when it's time for his final. All right. Intermediate E-Buggy E-Final. All right. So that was actually not a bad start. We got David Backer, Drake Droid, Drake Boyd, Cade Williams, Cameron Schaefer, Zach Goodman, Chad Kopp, Jonathan Orchid, David Smith, Randy Ellis, Braden Payton, James Stewart, and Dominic Powell. I don't know who this all-green car is. We will know her shortly as they make their way through the Sector 3 triple. It could be David Backer. We'll find out when he crosses the line. Ooh, it's a drag race. It's David Backer and Drake Boyd, I think. Oh, my goodness! I can't believe that car. Man, that guy was in first, and then now he's almost in last. Wow. I'm surprised his car still works. All right, so Drake Boyd should be out front. So, unfortunately for David Backer, from hero all the way to the back of the pack. Drake Boyd, Chad Kopp, Cameron Schaefer. Chad running the Hong Nor. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, I can't tell if... Well, he was running the Hong Nor Nitro buggy. So he's running a Techno... I still think he's running a Techno E-buggy. So, but Drake is out front. Chad Kopp is in second. Oh, Chad Kopp is in third. Braden Payton is in second. So that's the battle for first, second, and third. And look at that. Great move by Braden Payton to take over the lead. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Chad Kopp almost pulled that off. And that's going to allow Cameron Schaefer. Okay, so now out front we got we have Braden Payton, Drake Boyd in the yellow wing. That is our leader, that green and blue car. There's second place behind him. And now Drake making a charge, trying to catch up to him. Oh, great correction by Drake as he almost stuffed it in the pipe. Now those holes are starting to become berms. That's going to become a berm, pretty much. But then it's going to be awesome. You got to trust the cushion and the berm. Florida is really showing up. Let's see. Let's hope they show up in the finals. Well, right now, Florida is running hot, I would say. Well done. Oh, a mistake for Payton. Going to pick Boyd out front now. They have about 2.8 seconds separating them and Cameron. Cameron looking to be in position. Well, any mistakes, we do have 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, somebody is done for the day. Not sure who that is. Looks like Cade Williams is done. So Roach out early. So Drake Boyd and Payton pulling away ever so slightly. Cameron Schaefer trying to chase them down. He wants to bump up. Oh, and this is what Cameron Schaefer wants, and there he goes. He takes over that lead. Working together, very important, and now they're going to hit each other because they're angry. I get it. You got to work together. Now look at that. Our leader who was once leading is now down in third and way back. Cameron, there's our leader. Look how long it took for him to get back. So there we are on board with Cameron Schaefer from Virginia in that blue Sparko making his way through the 5-pack. All right, so Cameron Schaefer out front right now. He's got 5 minutes left to go. And Cameron looking to take a win here and bump up. Drake Boyd looking to follow him. Braden Payton now 4.5 seconds back of this. Schaefer out front. Man, I bet you he's nervous. His dad's probably nervous watching him as he makes his way through the 5-pack once again. Schaefer looking quite down. He's got a 6.9 second. You ain't got to win by much, Schaefer. Just bring it home, good buddy. 4 minutes left to go. I was just talking to him. He's an awesome young man. I met him this weekend, and he's cool. He's got a very positive attitude. He's like, man, I didn't do too good in buggy, but I'm going to try to go. And right now he finds himself in a bump position with just under 4 minutes left to go. Drive safely. Keep away from, oh my goodness, that was sketchy. So traffic somewhat parting ways for him, and Cameron Schaefer putting in some clean laps. There's Drake Boyd. Drake Boyd has a 5-second lead up on Braden Patton. Jonathan Orcutt is 8.9 seconds back of that, so the top 4 spread out quite widely. He doesn't want to break his car either. So Cameron with just under 3 minutes left to go. Let's bring it home, and he will be fine. So there we go. Demands detailing. Cheering on Cameron. And he avoiding some crash traffic just now, so that could have been very bad for him. But he missed it. I agree with you, Mike Hunter. I had to catch myself before I said it. I almost said it earlier, but he almost got me. All right. So that thing's slowly developing into an awesome berm. You're going to see guys railing that tomorrow. Oh, mistake by Cameron. Good hustle by that turn marshal. Uh-oh. Another mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. There's Drake Boyd. He's going to catch him up now, but they just need to work together. He doesn't need to finish. So I think those cars are not for position. Let's see when they come across. Yeah, that's David Baker and Zach Goodman. They're down in 6th and 7th. And there is Cameron, and Drake Boyd is still 3.4 seconds back. There's Drake Boyd. He's in 2nd. And then Braden Patton is way back, over 10 seconds. All righty. So Cameron, just about wrapping this up. He has a 5.5 second lead. They have a 15-second lead over Chad Kopp. Jonathan Orcutt making it up to 4th. Braden Payton is 5th. And Cameron Schaefer looking solid to take the win here. Well done, Cameron. He'll be confident with that as he bumps up to the D main. And this will be my last race of the night, everybody. I'm going to retire for the night and be back here in the morning. I want to say thank you all to everybody out there that joined me and made it entertaining today. Thank you guys for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys first thing tomorrow. You're going to have Patrick on there. He is not monitoring the chat. And a big shout out to Gene Strout Jr., who is on the camera as well. Oh, no, we got to call him TQ Gene. TQ Shrout. TQ Gene Shrout. Well done, Cameron Schaefer and Drake Boyd. All right, everybody. You guys have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning. Thank you all. Have a good evening. Lefty is out.
Drake Boyd, welcome to the D-Main.
The race is completed.
Let's see where you guys are going to go to. Number 9, gentlemen, 9. So you better have a battery on charge. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. You have 45 seconds to be in position, please. 45 seconds. I need all my drivers from that last race out to marshal. Even if you broke, you must still come marshal. You've still got to come out and marshal, even if you broke. 30 seconds, turn marshals, 30 seconds. This is a full 18-car field taking the stand.
Alex Keaton.
Stay in
1 minute
staging,
to the
guys.
start of
Stay
the
in
race.
staging, please. 15 seconds, marshals. I'm missing a bunch of marshals. Stay in staging, guys. Where are my marshals at? I'm missing 3 in the infield, 2 in the infield.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 5. 1 lap. Check them in. Next time by on the straightaway, guys. You
Robert
go
Dalmachi.
slow down the straightaway.
Sean Morrow.
Slow down the straightaway.
Joshua
Next time
Lefevers.
by.
Noah
Slow
Nicholas.
down the straightaway.
Lennon
Next
Roulette.
time by.
Matthew Schoonmaker.
We're
Hayden
going to
Johnson.
set the grid.
Fallon Pearson. Brian Vanderkoy. Bentley Raper.
Looks like I got all my
30
marshals in
seconds to the
position.
start of
Thank
the
you
race.
all.
Douglas Blount.
Let's get everybody
Bart
checked
Daniel.
in.
Riley Hickerson. Nicholas Gardner.
All right,
Jason
guys, this
Gribben.
time by,
Beth
keep
Ludwig.
it slow on the straightaway.
Julian Hayes.
Slow on the straightaway.
15 seconds to the
So
start
it's
of
going
the
to be
race.
Brian Vanderkoy lining up on the number 1. Matthew Schoonmaker on that number 2 spot.
Less than 5. 4.
You got Doug Blount on the 3. Joshua Lefevers on the 4. Alex Keaton on the 5. Nicholas Gardner on the 6. Easton Brigham on the 7. Phelan Pearson on the 8. Julian Hayes on the 9. Lennon Roulette on the 10. Hayden Johnson on the 11. Noah Nicholas on the 12. Bart Daniel 13. Beth Lugwood 14. Riley Hickerson 15. Robert Samoji 16. Sean Morrow 17. And Bentley Raper on the 18. Slow on the straightaway. This time by, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Grade yourselves up. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. You should know your car numbers, guys. Not only did I say it, but you should have seen it on the heat sheet. All right, so Beth Ludwig on the 14 right there. Riley Hickerson on the 15 right behind Miss Beth. So Riley is that pink car. She needs to be on the 15. And then it's going to be Robert Samoji on the 16 behind Riley. Then after that will be Sean Morrow and Bentley Raper. So Robert Samoji, you are the 3rd car from the last. 3rd car from the last. Which one? 6? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 5 is Alex Keaton. 6 is Nicholas Gardner. 7 is Easton Brigham. 8 is Phelan Pearson. 9, Julian Hayes. Lennon Roulette 10, Aiden Johnson 11, Noah Nicholas 12, Bart Daniel 13, Beth Lugwood 14. The rest of them are already set. All right, I think we are good to go. All right, drivers, everybody stand up straight, hold your radios tight. This is a 10-minute race. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Here we go, Sportsman E-Buggy I-Main underway. 18-car field. Hold on, baby Jesus. Oh, man, y'all going 5 wide into that left side minefield. Take it easy, y'all. It's a long race, long race. Careful, marshals. Please be careful over there. Please be careful. I got you, Trent. Thank you. Easy on that front double. double, guys. Easy on the front double. Take caution on that front double. Caution on the front double. Oh, that's broke. That is broke. All right, so coming around lap number 1, Joshua Lefevers from the number 4. Sean Morrow, your winner of J Main, now finds himself in that number 2 spot.
9 minutes left.
Easy, guys, easy. Marshals, for in the name of all that's sacred, please be careful. Please be careful. Be careful over those doubles, guys. There is a bad divot over that first double, so take it nice and easy over that first double. It is going to be Sean Morrow coming around lap number 2 out front. Joshua Lefevers in that number 2 spot. Doug Blount in the number 3. Phelan Pearson in the 4. Matthew Schoonmaker in that number 5. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Roll onto the trigger. Roll on, roll off.
8 minutes left.
Right, wax on, wax off, but with your trigger finger. All right, so it is Sean Morrow, your race leader. Joshua Lefevers in that number 2 spot. Doug Blount in the 3. Phelan Pearson in the 4. Matt Schoonmaker in the 5. Marshall on the front straightaway, Good job, sir. All clear. Sean, Josh, Doug, Phelan, and
left.
Bart Daniel now your top 5. Hey, Chad Howard. Make sure you don't let Ruben do any cardio. He's in flats. Don't you do that now. He's been ready for bed all day. Ruben, pull them britches up. I don't need to see the Grand Canyon. You bending over and staging. Ruben Johnson. He can't hear me. Never mind. I guess I'll look at the Grand Canyon. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Sean Morrow, your race leader. Josh Lefevers in that number 2 spot. Doug Blount in the 3. Phelan Pearson in the 4. Noah Nicholas in the 5. Matt Schoonmaker in the 6. Hayden Johnson in the 7. Brian Vanderkorn in the 8. Beth Ludwig in the 9. Brantley Raper rounding out your top 10. We are 4 down and 2 to go. Drivers
left.
4 down and, 4 down and 6 to go. 4 down and 6 to go. Sean Morrow looking to play the bump game. He's already won the J main. He's now leading the I main. Right now, Joshua Lefevers and Doug Blount are separated by 6 seconds for that final transfer spot. Doug Blount representing Team Monk's Corner, Charleston, South Carolina. Looking to bump up here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Easy, guys. Easy going down the front straightaway. Easy. See a little bump drafting. More bumping than drafting. That was a nice layup turn, Marshall. Good job.
5 minutes left.
Gentleman in the adrenaline shirt. That was a nice layup, Marshall, there. That was good. $5.15 now, 4:45 left to go, so we just passed the halfway mark. Oh, Marshall, right by the hay bales. Look out at the hay bales. Watch yourself, young lady. Man, we even got, oh boy, look out at the 5-pack. Caution at the 5-pack. I ain't never seen Ronnie Bowman run that fast when the hot sign was on. That was crazy. Can't tell if that's Ronnie Bowman or not. Can't see. It is. What you doing in two-wheel drive? He's got his Crocs in two-wheel drive. What you doing? Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, look, the hot sign is off, and you still running around. What's wrong with you? All right, coming up on 6.5 down, 3.5 to go. Sean Morrow comfortably out front now as Doug Blount now going to move into that number 2. Josh Lefever's in the 3, Phelan Pearson in the 4, Noah Nicholas in the 5. So Doug and Josh are battling it out for that final transfer spot. 1.3 seconds last time by the line. Let's see if we can pick up that battle. I'm not sure what color their paint schemes are. Let's see. Wait for them to come back toward the line. There goes Doug across start-finish line. Waiting for Josh.
3 minutes left.
Oh, he's 7 down, 3 to go. Oh, long lap for Josh. Noah Nicholas now going to move up to the number 3. Josh going to fall down to the number 6 spot. So right now it is Sean Morrow and Doug Blount in the transfer spots. They are 11 seconds to the good. Meanwhile, Sean Morrow has checked out. Let's find our race leader. I believe he's the all-silver black wing going in the 5-pack. He's at the tail end of this gaggle of lap traffic.
Two minutes left.
Hey guys, just as a friendly reminder, it's a moral obligation. You line up at the base of the stand in order of qualifying. That is a moral thing. That should be the number 1 rule. You line for the mains. You line up on the stand in the order that you qualified. You line up at the base of the stand in the order that you qualified for main events. You always, always do that. All righty, guys, minute 15 left to go. Sean Morrow, Doug Blount, 1 and 2. Matt Schoonmaker now into the number 3. Noah Nicholas in the 4. Josh Lefever's in the 5.
1 minute left.
Coming down to the final minute. We are 9 down, just under 1 minute left to go. Sean Morrow with nearly a lap up on the field. Doug Blount, last time by the line, 12 seconds to the good for that final transfer spot. Man, that gentleman right there is hustling,
30 seconds
man.
left.
Oh, wait, whoa. Are you all right, sir? You good? All right. You still dressed and ready for church. I hear you. That's casual church.
Left.
That's a potluck church, okay? All right, 10 seconds left to go. No real close battles to call up front as the bump spots are pretty well secured. Racing back the line, guys. Cross the line, and you are done.
That's what we've done. Brian Vanderkoy done. Matthew Schoonmaker done.
Cross the line and you are done, guys. Cross
Alex
the line
Keaton
and
done.
you are done.
Robert Zamachai done. Riley Hickerson done. Joshua Lefevers done.
Sean
Leonard
Morrow
Millett
going to take the win once
Sean Morrow
again
done.
here in Sportsman
Noah
E-Buggy,
Nicholas
moving
done.
up to the
Phelan Pearson
H-Main.
done. Julian A's done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Waiting on
Douglas
Doug and
Blount
Hayden.
done.
There's Doug. Doug going to take that final transfer spot.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Hayden
Everybody
Johnson done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
Sean Morrow and Doug Blount, welcome to the H-Main. Race number 8, gentlemen. Race 8. All right, so my bump-ups are excused from marshaling. I had 18 drivers in that last one, so my 2 bump-ups are excused from turn marshaling. The rest of you, come on out and grab a spot, please. So Sean and Doug, you guys go charge your cars. You are excused from turn marshaling. The rest of you, come on out to marshal, please. 30 seconds, marshals, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, turn marshals. 15 seconds. I need one more marshal here at the 5-pack. Also need my 2 marshals over at the inflatable.
45 seconds.
All right,
to the
race
start
number
of the race.
6. 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap. Check them in. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Stephen
1
Hammer.
lap on the clock.
Tim
1
Lyons.
lap.
Brad Corley. Buddy Spears. Jacob Ballou. Corey Jordan. David Guillemette. Chad
All right,
Howard.
this time by,
Justin
guys. Go
Sloden.
slow on the straightaway.
William
This
Miller.
time by, go
Jeff
slow on the
Kiefer.
straightaway.
Tony Chandler. Ashton Smith. Chase Cranford.
All right,
Nick
so
Harris.
here is the starting
Jones.
order. It's going to be Brad Corley
Ryan
on the
Tucker.
number 1, Will Miller
Jack
number
Geis.
2, Corey Jordan number 3, Stephen Hammer number 4, Chad Howard number 5, David G on the 6, Taylor Foskey 7, Justin Slayton on the 8, Tim Lime on the 9, Buddy Spears on the 10. Roll the front double, guys. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. We got pit crew all around. Roll the front double. Buddy Spears on the 10, Tony Chandler on the 11, Jeff Kiefer on the 12, Ashton Smith 13, Jace Cranford 14, Emig Harris 15, Matt Jones 16, Jack Squeeze on the 17, Ryan Tucker on the 18, and Jacob Ballou on the 19. This is our only race with 19 drivers in it. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main about to get underway. This is a 10-minute final, drivers, 10-minute. All right, get that last card to their pit crew. Justin, you ain't that old now. Don't be carrying that hip. You ain't that old. You quit. Yeah, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. All righty, drivers, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main underway. 10 minutes on the clock. Take it easy going into that left side, guys. It is gnarly over there. Take it nice and easy. And y'all are going 5 wide. Never mind. Don't listen to a daggum thing that I say. It's perfectly fine. Natural selection will take its course. Easy over that first double, guys. There's a major crater. I think the marshals over on that left-hand side need football helmets. What you got? Come on up. I can't read lips. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. I believe that is Mr. Corey Jordan. Indeed it is. Corey Jordan going to take lap number 1. It's going to be Stephen Hammer on that number 2 spot. Taylor Foskey on the 3. Brad Corley in the 4. William Miller, your early top 5. Easy on the front straightaway, guys. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway.
9 minutes left. 8 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're at 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Stephen Hammer now, your race leader. Easy in the 5-pack, guys. Easy in the 5-pack. All right, guys, coming up on 3 down, 7 to go. Taylor Foskey now, your race leader. Stephen Hammer in that number 2 spot. Corey Jordan, 4 seconds outside of transfer. Justin Slayton in the 4. Jeff Kettler in the 5. Or excuse me, Jeff Kiefer. As Jeff now going to move up to the 4. Will Miller to the 5. Hey, Dana Tennell. Dana Tennell. Dana Tennell. Can you do me a favor? Can you go to Robbie? Yeah, I need your help. Can you go to Robbie Lynn's trailer and get me a Coke Zero, please? Coke Zero from Robbie's trailer. Thank you. All righty, guys, we are 4 down and 6 to go. Taylor Foskey, your race leader, 2 seconds up on the field with Stephen Hammer in that number 2 spot. Corey Jordan in that number 3. 5.5 seconds outside of transfer. No Coke Zero, just for me. No big boy drinks. I'm being immature tonight. No, thank you. Will Miller in that number 4. Justin Slayton in the 5. Matt Jones in the 6. Jeff Kiefer in the 7. Tim Lyman in the 8. Jacob Ballou in the 9. And Buddy Spears rounding out your top 10. We are 4.5 down, 5.5 to go, guys. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. Oh, and after you bring me that, would you mind grabbing another Mountain Dew? Oh, God. Another Mountain Dew and running it over to the camera for Gene, please. For Gene. For Gene.
5 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are halfway. Oh, Marsha right here on the staging area. Easy now. Good job today. Do it again. Get a good night.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 6 down and 4 to go. Taylor Foskey with an 8-second lead up on the field as Corey Jordan now up into that number 2 spot. 3/10 up on William Miller. Let's find that back. Oh, no, we got a flame out in the 5-pack. Flame out in the 5-pack. All righty, with 3:15 left to go. A couple of guys are coming in for a splash and go. Taylor Foskey, still your race leader. 7 seconds up on the field. Corey Jordan in that number 2 spot. Now 9 seconds up
3 minutes
on
left.
Will Miller in that number 3. Stephen Hammer in the 4. Justin Slayton rounding out your top 5. Oh, hard cartwheel coming on the front straightaway. Oh, and it flames out right there at pit lane entrance. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. All righty, guys, 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Corey Jordan now your leader. Taylor Foskey in that number 2 and final transfer spot. You got Will Miller in the 3. We got another flame out at the quad. Flame out at the quad. Oh, watch out, Miss Beth. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Dead car in the quad. Dead car in the quad.
Two minutes left.
All right, we are 8 down and 2 to go here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main. Corey Jordan, your race leader in the Miyako. Black and gold. Let's find our race leader on the track here. Oh, Marshall front straightaway. See our race leader. Still looking for him. There's our race leader right there. Gold, white, and with a hint of black. Coming right in front of staging. Down the front straightaway he goes. Black wing. That is race leader.
1 minute left.
Oh, Corey going to have a rough lap. He's actually going to fall down to that number 3 spot as Will Miller now going to take over that top spot. Taylor Foskey to the 2. Will and Taylor only separated by half a second with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Man, this has been an eventful Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main. These guys are going
30 seconds
all
left.
Board is shuffling more than a deck of cards.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, as the clock is winding on down. And that is time. Everybody finish the lap you are on.
Brad Corley done. Jacob Ballou done. David Guillemette done. Emmett Harris done. Justin Slayton done.
And
Chase
it's going to be
Cranford done.
William Miller
William
taking
Miller
the
done.
win here in the
Taylor Foskey
E-Main.
done.
Taylor Foskey going to come home in that number 2
Corey
and
Jordan
final
done.
transfer spot. A valiant effort by Corey Jordan going to come home in that number 3.
Tim Lime done.
Race them at the line, guys. Oh, man, we got a flame out right
Jeff
there
Kiefer
at
done.
the podium. Don't push them across,
Buddy
guys.
Spears done.
Do not push them across.
Ryan Tooker done.
We got another flame out at the double.
Tony Chandler done.
And that is the
Ashton
race,
Smith
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. So it's going to be William Miller and Taylor
The race is
Foskey
completed.
moving to...
All
Let's
drivers
see
are
what race
finished.
4. All right, so out of 7, you 4 showed up, so you get to play for 10 minutes. 4 1, only 2 in advance to the D-Main of Old Man E-Buggy. Racers ready, Marshall's ready, on the tone, left hand 5. Here we go. Let's see, 4 cars going 5 wide in the minefield. Let's see how this works. Not terrible, as Bobby Phillips says, not terrible. Hey, look, that divot right there before that first double, that thing is rude, very rude. All right, so this is our 40 plus E-Buggy E-Main. This is way past their bedtime. All right, lead number 1, lap number 1 is going to be Robert Vera. That's Shane Brindle in that number 2 spot. Morris Elliott in the 3. Brian Van Coy in the 4.
9 minutes left.
1 down, 9 to go. Race number 8, Sportsman E-Buggy H. Main. You guys are up next. I will need a bunch of volunteer marshals for the next race. I've only got 4 drivers in this one. I got a full field coming up next, so I will need several volunteer marshals.
Calm and steady, Brian. Stay in the game.
Thank you. I'm going to need about 7 volunteers after this race. 7 volunteer marshals after this race. All right, guys, 145 down, 8:15 to go. Shane Brindle now, your race leader. Robert Vera in that number 2 spot. Morris Elliott in the 3. Brian Redboy in the 4. Here comes the race leader through the 5-pack. Double, single. Single and a half. Half. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Shane, Robert, Morris, and Brian, your top 4. We are going to race 14 tonight, guys. Race 14. Which means race number 15. You guys will be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race 15, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race number 51. I believe that's Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. You guys are going to be turn marshals at the butt crack of dawn. Yes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. You guys are going to be up to turn marshal at 7 a.m. If you can't do it, you better have a volunteer ready. Or else bad things are going to happen. It's gotten very, very, how should we say, holy over there, and natural selection will still be a possibility. So, don't want that to happen. Because there is a huge, and I mean huge divot right before the double-double on the left-hand side, and if you hit it, you're going to downside the grandstands. And it will be a long lap. 1 minute left. 6 down, 4 to go. Shane Brindle, Robert Vera, 1 and 2. Morriselli in the 3. Brian Vanderkoy in the 4. Come on, Brian, pull yourself together. I want to give a shout out to Brian Vanderkoy for helping us name that bottom left-hand side of the track. I actually have a picture of him curled up inside that hole that is right there in that bottom left-hand corner. That hole is so big, he literally crawled up inside of it. So we have named that bottom left-hand side the womb tomb. What it looks like. We can't call it the minefield because that really doesn't narrow down the field as to where on the track. Seven down, 3 to go. Actually, we just feel like one of the Grand Canyon. I think that's good. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty well spread out on the track. It's Shane Brindle still out front. Robert Vera in that number 2 spot. Morriselli in the 3. Brian Vanderkoy in the 4. Two minutes left. All right, with 1:30 left to go, Brian Vanderkoy actually closing in on the backside of Morriselli for the number 3 spot. Last time out of the line, only 9.6 seconds back. With just 1 minute left to go, Shane Brindle, nearly a lap up on the field, currently out front, looking to take the win here in the E-Main. 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left to go. Again, guys, I need volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. I only have 4 drivers in this one. I will need about 8 volunteer marshals. If I could, please, 8 volunteers. Oh, Marshall on the first straightaway. 7, okay. 7, Marshall. please be careful on the opening lap on the double-double. There's a huge divot on the face of the very first double, and you will downside the grandstand if you're not careful. All right, looks like we got Marshall in position. Let's let drivers get situated on the stand. Let's go, Baker! A couple more shuffled in there. Hang on. All right, looks like we're ready to go. One lap. Check it in, guys. One lap. Check it in. One more. Check that. All right, next time by down the straightaway. Take it slow on the straightaway. Next time by. Slow on the straightaway. Next time by. Slow on the straightaway. Next time by. All right, so we're going to set the grid. So we David Key lining up on that number 1 spot. Blake Baker on the 2. Mauricio Montmany on the 3. Matthew Hobbs on the 4. Randy McGinsey on the 5. And that time off. Leon Muscle went on the number 6 spot. Jack Cleese on the 7. Jeremiah Metzer on the 8. Chris Blackwell on the 9. David Everett on the 10. Jeff Keeper on the 11. Jojo Wells on the 12. Paul Kennedy 13. Justin Slade 14. Brad Corey 15. Ricky Wood 16. Sean Morrow 17. And Doug Blount on the 18. Again, guys, as you come on the straightaway, take it slow. Coming past the podium. Take it slow. Coming past the podium. If you already got guys, break it up right there. Alright, so easy coming on the straightaway, guys. Easy. Alright, so let me call it out from the turn because the numbers aren't really. Alright, so that blank one right there in the corner is number 10. So that is David Everett. On that one right there. Then behind him will be Jeff Kiefer. Behind him will be Jojo Wells. Behind that is Paul Kennedy. Move your front wheels, Paul. Move your front wheels. Behind Paul will be Justin Slayton. Wiggle your front wheels, Justin. Then it'll be Brad Corley. Wiggle your front wheels. Then it'll be Ricky Root. Wiggle your front wheels. Sean Morrow. And Doug Blount. All right, looks like we are good to go. Thank you again to all my volunteers. Here we go. 10 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy, H Main. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, hold on, baby Jesus. Here we go. Oh, boy. Easy, guys. Easy. That's anything but easy. My gracious. Clean it up now. Clean it up. Take it easy over that first double. I'm telling you guys, there is a bad divot right there. A very bad divot. You got to let off the gas. Take it nice and easy, guys. Long race. It's a 10-minute race, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You're not going to win it on the first lap. Caution in the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack. Still in the 5-pack. Front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Easy, guys. Front straightaway. Look out. Watch your feet. All right, so after all that, it is going to be David G. from the pole, our neighbor to the north, visiting us from Canada. Currently out front. Got Militia Martmini in that number 2 spot. Matt Hobbs in the 3, Jeff Kiefer in the 4, Brad Corley in the 5. As they come around for lap number 2, it's going to be Matt Hobbs now to the top of the leaderboard. Jeff in that number 2. Militia in the 3. Oh, caution front straightaway. Got crossover traffic. Whoa, watch your leg there, boss. Watch your leg. All my marshals, please make sure you... Oh, Marshall front straightaway. Go close to pit lane. Look out. Good job, Brian. Again, marshals, please treat this track just like you would the street. You look both ways before crossing. Just because the track is directional doesn't mean that some guys are going to go northbound the southbound lane. All right, so it's going to be 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Matt Hobbs, your race leader. Jeff Kiefer in that number 2 spot. Militia Montminy in the 3. David G in the 4. Sean Morrow, still trying to play the bump game, has climbed up to the number 5 spot. All righty, guys, we are 3 down and 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go.
7 minutes left.
Oh, caution on the front double. Caution on the front double. Caution on the front double. Whoa, look out in the 5-pack. Don't cut the track, guys. Don't cut the track. You go right back where you came off at. All right, guys, we are 4 down, 7 to go. 4
6
down,
minutes
7
left.
to go. Matt Hobbs, still your race leader. Militia Montminy in that number 2 spot. Jeff Kiefer in the 3. Justice Slayton in the 4. Leon Musselwhite in the 5. Caution front straightaway goes on the other side, other side, other side. Whoa now. Man, talk about Wonder Twin powers activate. Y'all would have just combined into one person. We are halfway,
5 minutes
drivers.
left.
5 down and 5 to go. Matt Hobbs, still your race leader. 12 seconds up on the field. Jeff Kiefer in that number 2 spot. Militia Montminy, 2.5 outside of transfer in the number 3. Got Justin Slayton in the 4. David G in the 5. Brad Corey in the 6. Blake Baker in the 7. Leon Musselwhite in the 8. Jack Guise in the 9. And Doug Blount rounding out your top 10.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 6 down, 4 to go. Right now, Matt Hobbs, still your race leader. Militia now up into that number 2. Six and a half down, 3.5 to go. We are going to race 14 tonight, guys. Race 14, 7 a.m. Race 15, 7 a.m. Race 15.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Marshall in the 5-pack. All right, coming up just under 2.5 minutes left to go. Matt Hobbs, 10.5 seconds to the good for the race win. Militia now up into that number 2 in final transfer spot, 7.5 seconds to the good. You got Jeff Kiefer in that number 3, Leon Musselwhite in the 4, Brad
2 minutes
Uncle Boo
left.
Corley in that number 5.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. Looks like Jeff Kettler now has moved up to the number 2. Corley to the 3. Long lap here from Militia. Oh, no. Looks like a tough break there.
45 seconds left.
Oh, no. Militia having a great run. Unfortunate break there.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Matt Hobbs, Brad Corley now your top 2. Jeff Kettler down to the 3. Leon Musselwhite in the 4. Blake Baker in the 5. Race clock has expired. Racing at the line, guys.
Matthew Hobbs done. Justin Slayton done.
And it's going to be Matt Hobbs
Douglas
taking
Blount
the
done.
win here in Sportsman E-Buggy H Main.
David Guillemette done.
Let's see who's going to take that final transfer spot.
Brad Corley done.
And it will be Uncle
Ricky Booth
Boo,
done.
Brad Corley, taking that final transfer up into the G Main. Racing back to the line, please. Racing
Paul
back to the
Kennedy
line.
done.
Couple more to finish.
Jeff Kiefer done.
Minor drivers, even if you broke, you must still marshal, please. Even if you broke, you must still
Chris
marshal.
Blackwell done. Leon Musselwhite done.
Just waiting on Blake
Jack
and
Guy's done.
Jack. There's Jack waiting on Blake Baker.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That
Blake
is the
Baker
race.
done.
Everybody is
The
done.
race is completed.
Matt Hobbs and Brad Corley, welcome to the G Main. See what race number y'all are going to be in. If my mouse will wake up. All right, you guys are going to go to race number 12. So you still got a race tonight. Race number 12. So my 2 bump-ups are excused from turn marshaling. I need the rest of you. Come on out to marshal, please. My 2 bump-ups are excused. I do need the remainder of my drivers. Come on out to marshal, please. Alrighty, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Stay in staging,
Alan Henley.
please. Stay in staging. Stay in staging. That includes 10 skill drivers.
1 minute to the start of the
Say it.
race.
All right, let me get the rest of the marshals out there. I definitely need adults over the inflatable. I need adults over the... What's the matter? Yeah, I need
45
one more
seconds to the
marshal
start
here.
of the race.
Infield left-hand side. One more marshal. Infield left-hand side. On their way. All right, race number 9. Track is yours. 1 lap, guys.
Lance
1
Parker.
lap and check them in.
Corey
1 lap
McElveen.
and park them. 1 lap
Tony
and
Roney.
park them.
Ryan Pacheco. Jason Spiman. Drake Boyd. Cameron Schaffer. Carlos Rivas. Eddie Opal. Rex Dameron. Garrett Tucker. Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Rich Collins, Trey Cook, Mark Tooker,
All
Donnie
right,
Williams.
so this time by on the straightaway, you're going to go
Jeremy
slow
Reed.
on the straightaway. This time by, it's going to be Lance Parker on the 1, Mark Tucker on the 2, Corey McElveen on the 3, Jeremy Reed on the 4, Talon Henley on the 5, Rich Collins on the 6, Eddie Opal on the 7, Ryan Pacheco on the 8, Jason Spissman on the 9, Emmett on the 10, Donnie Williams on the 11, Carlos Rivas on the 12, Trey Cook 13, Tony Roney 14, Red Stamron 15, Garrett Tucker 16, Cameron Schaefer 17, Drake Boyd on the 18. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. All right, so let me find car number 10, which is Emmett. Wiggle your wheels. Trey Cook, number 13, wiggle your wheels. Car number 14, Tony Roney, wiggle your wheels. There we go. Behind him is Rex Damron, number 15. Garrett Tucker, number 16. Wiggle your front wheels, Garrett. Come on up behind Rex. I'm calling you guys out so you can grid up personally. Garrett Tucker, 16. Pull up, Garrett, pull up. Then it's going to be Cameron Schaefer, number 17. Cameron will be behind Garrett. And then finally, Drake Boyd, number 18, last in line. All righty, guys, we're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Intermediate buggy D main on the tone, less than 5. All right, here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. Take it easy going in that left side, guys. Easy on the left side. Remember, Marshall's put them back where they crashed. There we go. Put them back where they crashed. Easy over that first double, guys. Easy, easy, easy. There's a major divot on that side, and that inflatable costs money. All right, so Lance Parker going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Corey Mack in that number 2, Talon Henley in the 3, Rich Collins in the 4, Eddie Opal in the 5. Long
9
race,
minutes
guys.
left.
Long. Lance Parker, your race leader. Corey Mack in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Talon Henley in that number 3. Battle for that final transfer going down the front straightaway. Corey Mack in the... I can't remember what Corey runs. Either Techno or Associated. I can't remember.
8 minutes
Talon
left.
Henley in the X-Ray. Battling it out going into the back rollers. All right, 2:45 down, 7:15. It is Lance Parker out front, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Talon Henley in that number 2 spot. Ryan Pacheco in the 3, Corey Mack in the 4. Rex Damron rounding out your top 5.
7 minutes
Sportsman
left.
E-Truggy D-Main, you guys are coming up next. Sportsman E-Truggy D-Main coming up next. Should be done right at midnight, guys. Should be done right around midnight. You notice I said at and around? Yeah. Oh, Marshall at the 5-pack. They're getting there. They're getting there. Remember, guys, it's one thing to get the Marshall's attention, but don't try and hoss it when they're trying to get you. Remember, Marshals, just watch your corner, not the race. And remember, drivers, it is not the Marshals' fault that you crashed. .6:15 left to go. New race leader, Talon Henley in the X-Ray. Talon making his, I believe this is his 8-scale debut. Like a virgin.
6 minutes left.
Coming up and over the front double. Oh, man. Somebody tapping pit lane, and it said nope. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Last time by the line, got about a 4-second lead up on the field. Lance Parker still holding on to that number 2 spot. Pacheco was right behind him. Long lap for Ryan, going to drop back about 4 seconds in that number 3 spot. Damron and Mack, 4 and 5 battling it out. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go.
Five minutes left.
Hey, Gene, I'm being told that the mic is not coming through on the stream. So make sure you got the right button pressed. I just saw that notification that the microphone is not coming through on the stream. Make sure the button is turned on, please. 4:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Talon Henley, your race leader.
Four minutes left.
Marshall the 5-pack. Marshall the 5-pack. Good job, Cole Caston. What in the world are you still doing awake?
3 minutes left.
There's something wrong with you. All right, 7 down, 3 to go, guys. 7 down and 3 to go. Talon Henley, still your race leader. 4 seconds up on the field. Lance Parker in that number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds ahead of Ryan Pacheco in that number 3. That is the battle for the final transfer coming across start-finish line. 7/10 of a second between Lance and Ryan. Into Grand Canyon they go, up and over the side, double-doubles. Double-double, roller, roller, double. Red wing car, warning, track cut. I saw you wait, but it's still a warning. Straight away. Pit lane. Stay close to pit lane. Thank you, sir. All clear?
2 minutes left.
We got a rave going on over there in the back there. That one light flickering. All right, so it is still Talon Henley, Lance Parker, Ryan Pacheco, 1, 2, and 3. Pacheco, half a second outside of transfer. I believe that battle is coming here into the front double-double, or the front double, excuse me. Into the 5-pack it goes. Oh, man, they're trying to crisscross on each other. Oh, watch yourself, Militia. My gracious. It's now Pacheco going to take over the number 2. Rex Damron now to the 3. Parker down to the 4. With just 1 minute left to go. This is the battle for the transfer as Talon Henley has now opened up a 10-second lead on the rest of the field.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in the intermediate E-Buggy D main.
$45 seconds left.
There goes Pacheco across the start-finish line. Lance now back up to the number 3. Donnie Williams now to the 4. Rich Collins in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Race leader going into the 5-pack now.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, no, we got one dead right there in the 5-pack. I believe that was Ryan Pacheco. Oh, man, tough break for Ryan on the what would have been like second to last lap. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep
done.
going to hear your name.
Lance Parker done.
Lance Parker going to get caught in the line in that number 3 spot. So it
Rich
will
Collins
be Talon Henley
Cameron
and
Schoffer
Donnie
done.
Williams taking the final
Garrett
transfer
Tucker done.
spots as they finish up on their laps.
Corey McKelveen done.
Man,
Jason
what
Skinner
a
done.
heartbreak for Ryan Pacheco.
Talon Henley
Having
done.
to get his
Emmett
ESC
Cunliffe Owen done.
restarted.
Drake Boyd
Looks
done.
like it may have
thermaled.
Ryan Pacheco
Talon
done.
Henley going to take the race win here in race number 9. Waiting on Donnie Williams to make it official.
Carlos Rivas done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are finished, guys.
Donnie
All
Williams
cars
done.
stop. All cars
The race
stop.
is
Talon
completed.
Henley and Donnie Williams, welcome to the C Main. Race number 15. First thing in the morning, boys. 7 a.m. Race number 15. All righty, guys. Put your cars on. Coming out and grab a turn marshal spot. All righty, marshals, come on out, please. 30 seconds, turn marshals, 30 seconds.
Tyler Norwood. Michael Elrod. AJ Hoved.
Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The track is not going anywhere, I promise. I
1 minute to
promise
the
it's
start of
not
the
going
race.
anywhere. Let me get the marshals out there first. This is our Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main taking the stand. Get our marshals in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap.
Keith Hill.
Next time
Teddy
by,
Davis.
you're going to go slow
Ruben
on the
Johnson.
straightaway. Next time by,
Hayden Hill.
slow on
Richard
the straightaway.
Lewis. Paul Tim. Robbie Lynn. Shane Brindle. Tony Chandler. Chet Howard. Mason Patterson. Chris Blackwell.
Take
30
it easy,
seconds to the
guys.
start
This
of
is
the
just
race.
warm up. Easy. Easy on each other. Easy. All righty, guys. So it's going to be Teddy Davis on the 1, Hayden Hill on the 2,
15
AJ
seconds
Hubdy
to
on
the
the
start
3,
of the
Michael
race.
Elrod on the 4, Tyler Norwood on the 5, Adam Courtney on the 6, Keith Hill on the 7, Buddy Spears on the 8, Paul Tim on the 9, Shane Brindle on the 10, Chad Howard on
Less
the
than
11,
5,
Richard Lewis on
4,
the 12,
3,
Robbie Lynn on the
2,
13, Mason Patterson
1.
14, Chris Blackwell 15, Ruben Johnson 16, Tony Chandler 17, and Trey Anderson on the 18. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. All right, so Keith Hill on the 7. Wiggle your wheels. All right, so right behind Keith with the green wheels is going to be Buddy Spears on the number 8. Buddy, wiggle your front wheels. Going to be car number 8, right behind the one with the green wheels. Then it's going to be Paul Tim, number 9. Shane Brindle, number 10. Chad Howard, number 11. Then it's going to be Richard Lewis, number 12. That's going to be the Beetle body. Yeah, that's him. Number 12. Then looks like everybody else is, it's a little piled up in the back there. Let's see, Robbie Lynn, number 13, wiggle your wheels. All right, behind Robbie is going to be Mason Patterson, number 14. Mason is that one trying to get turned around. Somebody help him out, guys. Somebody help him out. Mason, number 14. Chris Blackwell, number 15. Chris, scoot up just a little bit. It's going to be Reuben Johnson, number 16. That's the yellow and black. So that white car, Tony Chandler, you're going to be number 17. Space them out, guys. Space them out. Way too crowded. All right, so that's 16. Tony Chandler is 17. And Trey Anderson, 18. So that's everybody. So the number 6 should be open, and the number 18 should be open. All righty, guys, this is our Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main. Y'all, please behave yourselves. The left side is completely beat up, so please take it easy. Oh, good Lord. Got one hustling here. Oh, that's Trey.
Trey Anderson.
Okay. Somebody give that man some beads, please. Yeah. Free drinks, free drinks. Yeah, hey. At this point, I'm surprised he's got shoes on. All right, Trey, I want you to take a deep breath, okay? All right. Yeah, and please remember where your clothes are, okay? Because I don't want to have to say, well, this is what happened, Your Honor. All right, guys, here we go. We're ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, please be careful on that left side, guys. Easy on that left side. Easy, easy. That's not as clean, as dirty as I thought it was going to be, but y'all clean it up. Easy on that left side. There's a huge divot. I'm telling you, boys. Easy on that left side. Easy. Talon, please be careful. Y'all be careful in that back. Be careful in that back. All right, so Teddy Davis going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Adam Courtney in that number 2 spot. A.J. Hovde in the 3, Tyler Norwood in the 4. Michael Elrod, your early top 5. Left. Please drive ahead of the cars, guys. Drive ahead of the cars. Be careful. Oh, Marshall 5-pack. Look out, guys. Look out. Look out. It is Teddy Davis, yellow, blue, and white. Coming down the front straightaway. Caution in the 5-pack, infield 5-pack. Take it easy. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Oh, he saved it. What a save. Just hold it wide open. You'll be fine. All right, so it is still Teddy Davis leading him around. Tyler Norwood now in that number 2 spot. Michael Elrod in the 3. A.J. Hovde in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Richard driving the old C10. Going down the front straightaway. Finds himself in the top 5. That's a true truck body right there. I think after this race, he's going to use it to haul some firewood or something. All right, so 2.5 down, 7.5 to go. Teddy Davis, your race leader. A.J. Hovde in that number 2 spot. Only 7/10 ahead of Michael Elrod in that number 3. Elrod going to get it wrong in the 5-pack. as they coming across start-finish line. Elrod still 1.8 seconds behind AJ for that final transfer.
7 minutes left.
Coming up next is intermediate nitro buggy D-Main. Intermediate coming up next. It's Teddy, AJ, Michael, Tyler, and Chat Howard now your top 5. Richard Lewis in the 6, Keith Hill in the 7, Trey Anderson in the 8, on the 9, Mason Patterson rounding out your top 10. Richard Lewis going for the and making it stick. Very nice.
Six minutes left.
I don't know what just happened, but it must have been exciting. Oh, it's just Richard Lewis giving the crowd what they want. Oh, man. AJ going hard into the 5-pack there. Take it easy, guys. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. So it's going to be Teddy Davis still holding on to that top spot. He's got nearly a lap up on the field as Michael Elrod now finds himself in that number 2 spot. You got Keith Hill in the 3, Chat Howard in the 4. Richard C10 Lewis in the 5. Tyler Norwood in the 6, Shane Brent on the 7, AJ Hovde in the 8, Trey Shirtless Anderson in the 9, and Mason Patterson rounding out your top 10. We are halfway, drivers, 5 down and 5 to go.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, I do have a very erratic signal from Adam Courtney's transponder. A very erratic signal. By 1 minute is 1:45. It's got a bad loose connection. All right, so right now it is still Teddy Davis out front. Michael Elrod in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Keith Hill in the 3. Chad Howard in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. All righty, guys, 8 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Still showing Teddy Davis as your race leader. Michael Elrod still holding on to that number 2. Chad Howard to the 3. Shane Brindle in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Oh, man, what a hard jump there. Oh, no, an unfortunate break there for AJ.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, with 20 seconds left to go, Teddy Davis still showing out front. Michael Elrod in that number 2 spot. 16 seconds to the good
left.
for transfer. Chad Howard in that number 3. Richard Lewis in the 4. Shane Brindle in the 5. Race clock is about to expire. Race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line.
Chad Howard done.
Chad Howard going to come home in that number 3 spot. So it's going to be Teddy Davis and Michael Elrod.
Tony Chandler done. Paul
Taking
Tim
the
done.
transfer spots.
Buddy Spears done. Chris Blackwell done. Robbie Lynn done. Richard Lewis done. Shane Brindle done. Michael Elrod done.
Just waiting on Teddy and Mason last
Patterson
2 to
done.
finish. Teddy and Mason, last 2 to finish. Waiting on Teddy
Teddy
Davis.
Davis done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Teddy Davis and Michael Elrod. Welcome to the C-Main.
The race is completed.
So you guys are going to
All
go
drivers
to
are
race
finished.
number 24, gentlemen. 24. All righty, guys. Put your cars on. Coming on to grab a turn marshal spot, please. Race number 11 coming up next. 45 seconds, turn marshals. 45 seconds. – 20 seconds, turn marshals, 20 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get in position, guys. Let's get in position. We are ready to go. All right, missing more marshals on the left-hand side. Marshals on the left-hand side. Let's get in position, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's
to the start
go.
of the race.
I need marshals on the left-hand side. Come on, guys. I'm ready to turn these boys loose. Let's go. I'm missing 3 marshals on the left-hand side. 3 marshals on the left-hand side.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, race number 11. 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap. Check them in. Again,
Jonathan
guys,
Mack,
roll the front
Roland
double.
Compton,
Roll the front
Carson
double.
Ringer,
Roll
Jonathan
the
Orchid,
front double.
Greg Nicholas, Drake Boyd.
You're going to
Dan
roll the
Lovell,
front double as the
Jude
mechanics
Hollingsworth,
are going to go ahead and come on
Dalton
out.
Russell, Ronald Kimball.
Again,
15
please
seconds
roll
to
the
the start
front
of the
double.
race.
It's going to be
Less
Jude
than 5.
Hollingsworth
David
on the
Becker,
number
4.
1.
Brian
3.
Derochers.
Braden
2.
Payton
Braden Payton,
on that number
1.
2 spot. Chauncey Mack on the 3. Eddie Opal on the 4. Jonathan Orchid on the 5. Roll the front double, guys. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. Roll, 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 roll. Jonathan Orchid on the 5. Greg Nicholas on the 6. Ronald Kim on the 7. Carson Ring on the 8. David Backer on the 9. Travis Stump on the 10. Scott Belcastro on the 11. Roland Compton on the 12. Brian DeRocher 13. Dalton Russell 14. Drake Boyd 15. Take it slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. All righty, guys, so I have no check from Travis Stump or Scott Belcastro. Cars 10 and 11. No check from Scott Belcastro or Travis Stump. Cars 10 and 11. All righty, guys, this is a 10-minute intermediate nitro buggy D-main. All right, so Drake Boyd on the 15. Drake Boyd on the 15. All righty, guys, we are just about ready to go to get pick guys situated here. All righty, guys, here we go. Racer, oh, nope, I'm missing marshals. All on the left side. Gonna need to double up over there at the inflatable. Got to double up over there at the inflatable. Got one right before it. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate nitro buggy D-main. 10 minutes on the clock. Nice and easy going into that left-hand side. Settle down, guys. 10-minute race. Remember, guys, don't cut the track. Get back on where you crashed. And it looks like Braden Payton going to lead him around. Lap number 1 in the Techno. Here he comes right in front of staging down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 goes to Braden Payton. You got Toot Hollingsworth in that number 2 spot. Ronald Kim on the 3. Dalton Russell on the 4. Roland Compton, your early top 5. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12. You guys are coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. Oh, well.
9 minutes left.
That's the price of gambling.
Eight minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 2 down, 8 to go. Toot Hollingsworth now to the top of the leaderboard. Ronald Kimball in that number 2 spot. Braden Payton in the 3. Roland Compton in the 4. Chauncey Mack in the 5.
Seven minutes left.
All righty, guys, 3 down, 7 to go. 7 to go. Tude Hollingsworth, your race leader, 4 seconds up on the field. You got Ronald Kimball in that number 2 spot, Braden Payton in the 3, Roland Compton in the 4, Chauncey Mack in the 5.
Six minutes left.
All right, 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Ronald Kimball now, your race leader, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Braden Payton in that number 2 spot. Tude Hollingsworth, 2 seconds outside of transfer. Got Roland Compton in the 4. Chauncey Mack rounding out your top 5. Carson Ringer in the 6. Dalton Russell in the 7. Drake Boyd in the 8. Eddie Opel in the 9. David Backer rounding out your top 10. Race number 12, Sportsman E-Buggy G-Main coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy G-Main coming up next.
Five minutes left.
All right, so we are 5 down, 5 to go. Let's see how many boys are going to come in for splash and goes right at the halfway mark. Man, pit lane is nearly full. Remember, guys, when you fuel them up, you got to pick them up on the railing. You got to pick them up on the railing. All righty, guys. We are 6 down and
left.
4 to go. Ronald Kimball still front. 4 seconds up on Tude Hollingsworth. Braden Payton in that number 3. Chauncey Matt 4. Carson Ringer 5.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 7:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Ronald Kimball, Tude Hollingsworth, 1 and 2. Braden Payton in the 3, Chauncey Mack in the 4, Roland Compton in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 8:15 now with just 1:45 left to go. Toot Hollingsworth back out front. Nope, Ronald Kimball now going to take it back over. Braden Payton now up to the number 2. Long lap here for Toot. Oh, no, looks like we had a flame out for Toot. So it's now Ronald Kimball, your race leader. Braden Payton in that number 2 and final transfer spot. He's only 1.3 behind Ronald for that top spot. So Toot Hollingsworth able to restart, but he is down to the number 5 spot. So Braden Payton, your race leader, with right at 45 seconds left to go. Let's find your race leader on the track. Here comes Braden into the 5-pack, the white, green, and blue.
30 seconds left.
I think that paint scheme is the Jason Schreffler tribute. There he goes across start-finish line with 25 seconds left to go. Ronald Kimball right behind him, 2.5 seconds back. Roland Compton in that number 3 spot, 19 seconds outside of transfer with 15 seconds left to go. Just got to keep the fire lit and the tires on the ground.
Roland Compton done.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Jonathan Orchid done. Greg Nicholas done. Carson Ringer done. Dalton Russell done.
And taking the win here in the intermediate Nitro Buggy D-Main will be Braden Payton. And it's going to be Ronald Kimball taking that final transfer up into the C-Main. Got a couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Drake Boyd done. Eddie Opel done.
Chauncey Matt, last
Ryan
one finish.
Done. All drivers
and that is a race, guys. Everybody
Chauncey
is done.
done.
Braden and
the
Ronald, welcome to the C-Main. Going to be race number 23, gentlemen, 23. All righty, guys, put yours out, coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. You got 45 seconds to be in position, please. 45 seconds. Seconds, turn marshals. 30 seconds. Let's get in position, please. 30 seconds. Sportsman E-Buggy G-Main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
G-Main. 15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. I need another marshal right after the inflatable in the back. After the inflatable in the back. If we can double up on the marshals on those 2 buckets, that would be great. Double up on those marshals at the 2 buckets by the inflatable. All right, race number 12. 1 lap, guys. Check them in. 1 lap.
Steve
and
Pearson,
then straightaway is closed. Be slow coming past the podium. Once you pass the podium, come slow
Robbie
onto
Lynn,
the front straightaway.
Michael Elrod, Jordan Dayton, Jeremy Tingle, Dan Cornelius, Shannon McCall, Paul Tim, Gary Swindle, Joe Wells, Brad Corley. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody
Matthew
checked
Hobbs,
in here.
Nicole White, Hayden Hill.
All right, so it's going to be Kason Dobson lining up on the number 1 spot. Robbie Lynn on the number 2. Michael Elrod on the 3. Jamar Keys on the 4. Matt Jones on the 5. Again, guys, when you pass the podium, be slow. Pass the podium. Be slow. Pass the podium. Slow down past the podium. All right, Matt Jones on the 5, Shannon McCall on the 6, Jordan Dayton on the 7, Hayden Hill on the 8, Lalani Tim on the 9, Nicole White on the 10. So let me find Nicole White. Nicole, wiggle your front wheels. All right, so Nicole is that pink car wiggling her wheels. So right after Nicole is going to be Dan Cornelius behind the pink car. Dan, wiggle your front wheels. All right, so it's going to be Steve Pearson right behind him. Joe Wells behind him. Where's Steve Pearson at? Steve Pearson? All right, there's Steve. Then Joe Wells behind him. Then Jeremy Tingle, wiggle your front wheels. Okay, behind Jeremy is going to be Gary Swindle. Gary, wiggle your front wheels. Okay. And then we got Paul Tim behind him. Paul, scoot up just a little bit more, buddy. Scoot up a little bit more. There we go. Then behind Paul is going to be Matt Hobbs. And then behind Matt Hobbs is going to be Brad Corley. All right. Once again, guys, please take it easy going into that left-hand side. I know that's really, really messy over there. There's also a bad divot right before that first double, so take it easy. Here we go, guys. 10 minutes on the clock. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Less than 5. All right, here we go. Remember, guys, don't cut the track. Don't cut the track. Take it easy. And that's why I want to double up on those marshals right in that area, especially on the start. Ten minutes on the clock, guys and gals. 10 minutes on the clock. Take it nice and easy. Long race, long race. All right, so it's going to be Case and Dobson lead him around lap number 1. Matt Jones in the number 2. Nicole White in the 3. Jeremy Tingle in the 4. Robbie Lynn in the 5. Again, guys, 10 minutes on the clock, guys and gals.
Left.
10 minutes on the clock. You know, the last time I saw someone wear Sperry's to turn marshal, they broke their foot. You know who that was? Me. Okay, just saying. Just saying. All right, so Case and Dobson still leading the way. 4.5 seconds up on the field. Matt Jones in that number 2 spot. Jeremy Tingle from the 14 up to the number 3 spot. Gary Swindle from the 15 up to the 4. Nicole White from the 10 up to the 5. We are 2 down, 8 to go, guys. 2 down, 8 to go.
8 minutes left. Seven minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Case and Dobson with a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Matt Jones in that number 2 spot. Joe Wells in the 3. Jeremy Tingle 4. Nicole White in the 5. Gary Swindle in the 6. Jordan Dayton in the 7. Robbie Lynn in the 8. Brad Corley in the 9. Malcolm Elrod rounding out your top 10.
Six minutes left.
4.5 down, 5.5 to go, guys. Joe Wells now top of the leaderboard. Matt Jones in that number 2 spot. Nicole White in the 3. Kaysen going to fall down to the 4. Brad Corley in the 5.
Five minutes left.
Halfway, drivers 5 down, 5 to go. Joe Wells now with a 13.5-second lead up on the field. Nicole White in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds up on Kaysen for that final transfer. Matt Jones in the 4, Brad Corley in the 5, Robbie Lynn in the 6, Jeremy Tingle in the 7, Jamar Keys in the 8, Gary Swindle in the 9, Michael Elrod rounding out your top 10. We are right at 6 down and 4 to go. Drivers 6 down and 4 to go. Man, we got one with a wardrobe malfunction going through the 5-pack. Full alligator mode for that one. Kaysen Dobson now going to take back over number 2 and final transfer spot. Nicole in the 3, Matt in the 4, Brad in the 5. Brad Corley from the 18. He finished second in the H main, now finds himself in the top 5. Uncle Boo on the move.
Three minutes left.
Seven down, 3 to go. Drivers 7 down, 3 to go. We got 2 more races before we close it out for the night. 2 more races before we close it out for the night. Race number 15 at 7 a.m. Race number 15 at 7 a.m. Race number 51 will be the turn marshals at 7 a.m. Race 51, turn marshals at 7 a.m. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joe Wells still out front. Kaysen Dobson in that number 2. 2 seconds to the good for transfer. Nicole White in the 3. Matt Jones in the 4. Brad Corley only half a second back from the 4 in the 5.
Two minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go. Just over 1 minute left to go. Wells, Dobson, White, Corley, and Jones, your top 5.
1 minute. $45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Joe Wells comfortably out front, nearly 14 seconds up on the field. Kaysen Dobson in that number 2 spot, 5.5 to the good for transfer.
30 seconds left.
Nicole White still holding on to that number 3. Brad Corley in the 4. Matt Jones rounding out your top 5. 20 seconds left to go. Long lap here for Matt Jones. Going to be Jordan Dayton now moving up to the 5. Hayden Hill to the 6.
Left.
Jones down to the 7. 10 seconds left to go. Race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line. Cross the line and you
Michael
will be
Elrod
done.
Casson
Dobson going to come home in that number 2 and final transfer spot into
Brad
the
Corley
F
done.
main.
Steve Pearson done. Dan
Brad
Cornelius
Corley
done.
going to climb
Paul
all
Tim
the way
done.
up to the number
Jordan
3
Dayton
spot.
done. Shannon McCall done. Matt
Not
Jones
terrible,
done.
Uncle Boo.
Nicole White done. Hayden Hill done. Joe Wells done.
Wait on Jeremy and Robbie. Looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so it's going to be Joe Wells and Kaysen Dobson bumping up to the F main. Let's see what race number that's going to be. Race number 14. Race number 14. Last one of the evening. So that means Kaysen and Joe, you guys are excused from marshaling. Kaysen and Joe, you guys are excused from marshaling. Go charge your cars. The rest of you, come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. Race number 13, 40-plus Nitro C-Main. This is a 15-minute race coming up next. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. You got 30 seconds, Marshals. 30 seconds.
One minute to
15
the start of
seconds,
the
turn
race.
marshals, 15 seconds. That's fine. That's fine. All right, I still need a marshal after the inflatable in the back. After the inflatable in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal after the inflatable in the back. I want to double up on those marshals if I can, guys. I need to double up on those marshals in the back. At the inflatable, double up in the back. All right, race number 13, 1 lap. Check them in, 1 lap. All righty, guys, I want you to roll the front double. Roll the front double on your warm-up lap. Roll the front double on your warm-up lap. Mechanics, go ahead and come on out. It's going to be Travis Stump lining up on the number 1. Jonathan Lee lining up on the 2. Joe Vietro on the 3. Hermie on the 4. Chris Figueroa on the 5. Attila Zolzek on the 6. Brian DeRocher's on the 7. Ryan Schaefer on the 8. Jeff Rubin on the 9. Louis Perez on the 10, Chris Russell on the 11, Red on the 12, Johnny Campbell 13, Robert Vera 14, Bobby Moore 15, Rob LaFear on the 16. Roll the front double, guys. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. That's not rolling the front double. Roll the front double. We don't want to take out any mechanics. Roll the front double, please. Again, if I could get some additional turn marshals at the inflatable. I need additional turn marshals at the inflatable. I want to double up on those marshals at the inflatables. Top left-hand side, top left. I want to double up on those marshals, please, at the inflatable. Double up on the marshals at the inflatable, please. Let me get one more over there. I already got 3. I need 4. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, once again, I have no check on car 7 and car 15. This is a 15-minute main, drivers, 15-minute main. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main underway. Not terrible. Not too bad. Getting a little bad in the minefield over there in the Grand Canyon. Take it nice and easy over that double-double in the back. Last race of the night coming up next, guys. Last race of the night coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy F Main coming up next. All right, let's see who's going to lead them around. Lap number 1. It is going to be Attila Zolsak from the number 6 spot. Taking lap number 1 in the books. It's going to be Jonathan Lee in the number 2. Travis Stump at the 3. Louis Perez from the 10 up to the number 4. Chris Figueroa in the 5. Again, guys, this is a 15-minute race. 15-minute race.
14 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, 330, or excuse me, $130 down, 13:30 left to go. Travis Stump now your race leader. Jonathan Lee in the 2, Attila in the 3, Joe Vietro 4, Louis Perez in the 5. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C Main underway.
$13 minutes left.
All right, so Attila back out front. Joe Vietro in that number 2. Chris Figueroa 3. Jonathan Lee 4. Ryan Schaefer now into the top 5.
$12 minutes left.
$330 down, 11:30 to go, guys. $330 down, 11:30 to go. It is Chris Figueroa now, top of the leaderboard. The caster, team leader, showing the way. Going over the double-double in the back, yellow and orange. Finds himself out front. Joe Vietro in that number 2 spot. Attila 3. Half a second outside of transfer.
$11 minutes left.
$430 down, 10:30 to go. $430 down, 10:30 to go. It's Figueroa, Vietro, Zolsak, Perez, and Russell, your top 5. Jonathan Lee in the 6, Jeff Rubin in the 7, Ryan Schaefer in the 8, Johnny Campbell in the 9, and Burmy rounding out your top 10.
$10 minutes left.
5:30 down, 9:30 to go. First, coming up on some pit stops. Who's going to do one stop? Who's going to do two stops? Chris Figueroa still out front, half a second up on Joe Vietro. Attila, 2.5 seconds outside of transfer. Louis Perez in the 4, Travis Stump in the 5.
9 minutes left.
There goes your race leader across the start-finish line. Oh, Marshall at pit lane. Marshall pit lane. Last race of the night coming up next, guys. Last race of the night coming up next. Going to be done right at about quarter after. Right about quarter after. Now that was awesome. That pink and white car actually stopped to let the marshal walk in front of it. That is beyond courtesy right there.
Eight minutes left.
So pit time's in and out. I believe that was Attila that actually stopped for the turn marshal before hitting him. Pit time in and out, 8.4 seconds for Attila. Jonathan Lee into the pits. Jonathan in and out right at 8.5 seconds, so good stop for Jonathan. Couple more pit stops cycling through. Travis Stump in and out at 9.7. Johnny Campbell with an 8.2. Couple more coming into the pits. We are 8 down, 7 to go, guys. 8 down, 7 to go. Pit lane is really starting to fill up now.
7 minutes left.
Burmy in and out at 6.4. Good stop for Burmy. Joe Vietro with a 7.1. Chris Figueroa still hasn't come in. Red hasn't come in. Ryan Schaefer hasn't come in. $8:30 down, 6:30 to go, guys. 8:30 down, 6:30 to go.
Six minutes left.
$9:30 down, 5:30 left to go. $9:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Chris Figueroa, still your race leader, 9 seconds up on the field. He has yet to come in for fuel. Red came in and out at 7.8 seconds for his pit stop. So far, fastest pit stop is by Burmy, 6.4. Also, it looks like Figueroa was in and out of the pits so fast it didn't even pick up. So with everyone completed at least one pit stop, Figueroa still holding on to that top spot. 10 seconds to the good. Joe Vietro in that number 2 spot. And final transfer, Attila Zolsak in that number 3, Travis in the 4, Louis in the 5.
4 minutes left.
It's Figueroa, Vietro, Zolsat, Stump, and Perez, your top 5. Coming up, just under 3.5 minutes left to go here in the 40-plus Nitro C-Main. Chris Figueroa in the caster. Currently out front, yellow and orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Coming right past the podium. Down the front straightaway he goes. That is race leader.
3 minutes left.
Joe Vietro in that number 2 spot. Now only 5 seconds back to Figueroa for the race lead. Travis Stump in the 3, Attila in the 4, Louis in the 5. Jeff Rubin in the 6, Chris Russell in the 7, Burmy in the 8, Jonathan Lee in the 9, and Red rounding out your top 10. 2.5 to go.
Two minutes left.
Is Miss Megan Tebow out there marshaling? Can't tell if that's her or not. I'm half asleep. It might be her. Cool. All right, with 1:20 left to go. Joe Vietro now going to take over that top spot. 2/10 up on Chris Figueroa. Attila back up to the number 3. Louis Perez in the 4. Travis Stump in the 5. That's a good three-way battle between Attila, Louis, and Travis for that 3, 4, and 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in this 15-minute 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main. Joe Vietro currently out front, 1.2 seconds up on Chris Figueroa as they make their way over the double-double in the top left-hand side. Going to have some lap traffic there mixed in with them.
$30 left.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like the clutch has left the chat.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go as Joe and Chris pass by the line for the final time. And race clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Jonathan Lee done. Chris Russell done. Luis Perez done.
As they come back toward the line,
Joe Vietro done.
It's going to be Joe
Attila Zalczak
Vietro
done.
taking the race
David Scott
win
done.
here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main.
Travis Stump done. Jeff Rubin done. Rob Layfier done.
We know one more to finish. And Chris
Figueroa
Figueroa going to take that final transfer up into the B-Main. That is a race,
The
guys.
race is
Everybody
completed.
is done. It's going to be Joe
All
Vietro
drivers are
and Chris
finished.
Figueroa. You guys are going to go to race number 34 tomorrow, gentlemen. 34. All righty, guys. Final race of the evening coming up next. Final race of the evening. Sportsman E-Buggy F-Main. Race number 14. Again, guys, race number 15 will be at 7 a.m. Race number 15 at 7 a.m. Race number 51 will be the turn marshals. So let me get race number 13. Come on out to Marshall, please. Race 13. Final time to Marshall tonight. 30 seconds. Get in position, please. 30 seconds. Again, if we can double up on marshals at the inflatable, 2 at each bucket at the inflatable, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 marshals per bucket at the inflatable in the top left-hand side.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's clear the straightaway, please. Let me double check and make sure we got enough guys. Need 2 marshals at the 1 bucket after the inflatable. 2 marshals after the 1 bucket at the inflatable, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2 marshals at the 1 bucket after the inflatable, please. Let me turn the timer off. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, race number 14. 1 lap, guys. Check them in. 1 lap.
Reuben Johnson. Anthony Root. Keith Hill.
Next time
Anthony
by,
Allen.
as you pass
Evan
the
Steikletter.
podium, you
AJ
will
Peeling.
slow down
Hassan
after the
Davidson.
podium.
Joe Wells. Juanita Vietro. William Bryan Helmetag. Chet Howard. Caden Weidenhammer.
You will
Joshua
roll,
Bell.
or you will
Peter Duricard.
slow down
Zach
after
Meadows.
the podium
Buddy
trailer,
Spears.
guys. You will slow down
Landon
after
Collins.
the podium trailer. All right, guys, there's going to be James Keaton lining up on the 1, Anthony Root number 2, Evan Steikleather number 3, William Bryan Helmetad number 4, Joshua Merle number 5, Buddy Spears number 6, Keith Hill number 7, Zach Meadows number 8, Juanita Vietro number 9, and Reuben Johnson on the 10. After the 10, I'll call it out after those. The front 10 get lined up.
James Keaton.
All right, so it's going to be Reuben Johnson on the 10. Reuben, wiggle your front wheels. All right, then it's going to be Chet Howard, car number 11, wiggle your front wheels. Landon Collins, number 12, wiggle your wheels. It's going to be A.J. Peeling, number 13, wiggle your wheels. Caden Wiedenhammer, number 14, wiggle your wheels. Car number 15, Anthony Allen. Car number 16, Peter Dykart. All right, then Kason Dobson, number 17. And finally, Joe Wells, number 18. There we go, guys. I was trying to tell you to wiggle your front wheels, and the mic wasn't even on. Tell me it's time to go to bed without telling me it's time to go to bed. I'll go first. All righty, guys. Let's close out the evening. Please, once again, the left side of the track is a minefield. Take it nice and easy. It's a 10-minute main. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go, guys. This is Sportsman E-Buggy F-Main, final race of the evening. Race number 15 will be at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Race number 15 with race number 51 as our turn marshals. Take it easy at the inflatable, guys. That one divot right before the first double, you'll downside the bleachers if you're not careful. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Marshals are en route. They're trying, guys. They're trying. Take it nice and easy. Here they come around for lap number 1. It's going to go to Anthony Root. And it's going to be Evan Steichleather in that number 2 spot. Buddy Spears in the 3. Keith Hill in the 4. AJ Peeling from the 13 up to the number 5 spot. Man, look at Miss Megan Tebow go. Look at that. She's got all the energy. She's
9
got
minutes
3
left.
kids and a husband. So she actually has 4 children. You know, she's like, yeah. Oh, no. Looks like Anthony Allen with an unfortunate break. That right rear hub has left the chat. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. Pick it up. It's broke. That right rear hub is, yes. So Anthony Root, currently your race leader. Keith Hill in that number 2 spot. Buddy Spears in the 3. Evan Steichleather in the 4. Caden Wiedenhammer in the 5. Your race leader coming into the 5-pack now. Second place right behind him. Here they come right in front of the staging area.
8 minutes left.
Down the front stretch. Oh, man, second place going to get it wrong on the drop down. Coming across start finish line, so that's going to be Caden Wiedenhammer now from the 14 up to the number 2 spot. Buddy Spears in the 3, Keith in the 4, Evan Steichleather in the 5, Joe Wells in the 6, Kason Dobson in the 7, Brian Helmetag in the 8, James Keaton in the 9, Zach, your top 10. Again, guys, track will be closed after this race. Track will be closed after this race. Caden Wiedenhammer now your race leader. Yellow Wing going into the Grand Canyon. Up to the double-double. Oh, man, he's going to catch that divot. Gonna have to be marshaled.
7 minutes left.
Marshal the 5-pack. Marshal the 5-pack. All clear. So it's Caden, Anthony, Buddy, Kason, and Evan, your top 5. All right, so I did find looks like a Drake flathead screwdriver with LED light. It's got RV31 wrote on it. So if you're missing your flathead screwdriver, it's the Drake LED flathead screwdriver. It's got RV31 wrote on it. It is up here at timing and scoring.
6 minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go. Anthony Root, your race leader, 0.8 of a second up on Caden Wiedenhammer. Buddy Spears, 10 seconds outside of transfer in that number 3 spot. Kason Dobson in the 4, Joe Wells in the 5. Brian Helmetag in the 6, James Keaton in the 7, AJP in the 8, Ruben Johnson in the 9, Evan Steichleather in the 10. Caution in the 5-pack, caution in the 5-pack. And that boy's getting his steps in tonight. If it wasn't for vision, I'd tell you just to stand up, but unfortunately, you got to sit on the bucket. Do squats. Coming up on halfway, drivers.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Caden Wiedenhammer, your race leader. 0.9 of a second now up on Anthony Root. Joe Wells in that number 3. Kason Dobson in the 4. Buddy Spears in the 5. Joe Wells finishing second in the G main. Now finds himself third in the F main. So Joe looking to play the bump game. He is currently 16 and a half seconds outside of a transfer spot with right at 4.5 minutes to go, so just beyond the halfway mark.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Caden Wiedenhammer, your race leader, now 14 and a half seconds up on the field. Anthony Root in that number 2 spot, 5.4 seconds now for transfer ahead of Joe Wells in that number 3. As Joe now is all over the backside of Anthony for that final transfer. Joe looking to bump up once again, making their way onto the far left side doubles. Oh, man, going way into the infield there.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 7 down, 3 to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Caden still showing the way. Anthony in that number 2, Joe in the 3, Case in 4, James 5. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. They're trying to get it worked out. All clear. Minute 45 left to go. Caden Wiedenhammer nearly a 1 lap up on the field. Anthony Root in that number 2 spot, 2/10 up on. Now is A.J. Peeling now going to move up into that number 3. Joe Wells down to the 4. 2, 3, and 4 only separated by right at 3.5 seconds. With a minute 30 left to go.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, we got 1 minute left to go here. Caden Wiedenhammer, your race leader. There he goes down the front straightaway.
45
AJ
seconds
Peeling
left.
now has moved up to that number 2 spot. Half a second up on Anthony Root in the number 3. The battle for that final transfer spot still very hot and heavy. See if I
30
can
seconds
find it
left.
on the track with 30 seconds left to go. There goes AJ down the front straightaway. There goes Anthony down the straightaway. That gap now is 4.5 seconds.
15 seconds left.
So Anthony coming over that double facing the driver's stand. I believe that's him with the black rims at the off camber. That is your number 2 and final transfer spot as the race clock is about to expire.
James Keaton done. Joshua Morrell done.
Racing
Joe Wells
back
done.
the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Oh, man, we got one dead right here at staging.
Evan Steigleather done.
Oh, man, the bump up tagging that dead car.
AJ Peeling done.
See if everybody can
Chet
push
Howard
him
done.
across the line.
Anthony Root done.
Don't push him. Don't push him. Don't push him.
Peter DeRicart done. Landon Collins done. Zach Meadows
Waiting on
done.
a couple more to finish to make it
Caden
official.
Weidenhammer done.
It's going to be Caden Weidenhammer taking the win, and AJ Peeling going to take that final transfer spot into the E-Main. Couple more to finish,
Ruben
guys.
Johnson
Couple
done.
more to finish.
Buddy Spears done.
Ruben Johnson going to
Casson
come home
Vivinson
in that
done.
number 4 spot.
Juanito Vietro done.
Waiting on Brian Helmetag, last one to finish. And it looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Caden Weidenhammer and AJ Peeling, you guys are going to go to the E-Main. Let me see what race number it's going to be tomorrow. And it is going to be race number 18, guys. 18. All right, well, that concludes racing for today. So, again, race number 15 at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race number 15 at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race number 51, our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. You guys are going to be the turn marshals. If you can't be here, you better have somebody on your behalf. In the meantime, guys, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And we will see you guys at the butt crack of dawn, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here to conclude the 2026 Wicked Weekend. Good night, guys.